I think I'm live. Just fiddling with a few settings. I assume you can hear me, so drop something in the chat if you can. Karina, hopefully you can hear me, but Karina, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday message. Hi everyone. Jordan, I see your messages. Diggin, hi Diggin. I keep knocking my camera mount with my foot, which is probably going to be a problem for the whole stream, but we'll see how it goes. Hope everyone's doing really well. I'm kind of a bit dim here. Might need to fix some stuff. Give me 1 second. Don't know if that's going to make me too bright. A little bit out of focus, but wait a second. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but yeah. Hi everyone. Let me know in the chat. Can you just pop a yes if you can hear me okay? If everything looks okay on the screen. You're not hearing like double audio, or it's been a while since I live streamed, and used to have a lot of technical issues. So it'd be good to see if we can actually have a stream run that doesn't cause me any problems. Right. So sorry about the backdrop. It just looks sad, isn't it? How sad is that? Everything's packed away. I need to get my Streamlabs chatbot working. Doesn't seem to want to be working at the minute. So let's try and fix this. Oh. So how's everyone been doing? Are you having good weather? Jordan, I know you said you had to rainstorm, but hopefully that's passed now. Hope everyone else is having great weather. We've had a really sunny few days in England. I was going to say in Oxford. I'm not actually in Oxford, but close to it. Yeah, it's kind of surprisingly warm for April. All sounds good. Thank you very much, Karina. So yeah, it's kind of birthday stream. Happy birthday to me. So in order to celebrate, we've got a whole stack of random different things. It's the first time I'm going to do a variety stream. So hopefully you're okay with that. There is a decent amount of Pokemon in there. There is, at the very end, 151 Blooming Waters box, which I hesitated to want to open. That looks really bright on my face. What's going on there? Give me 1 sec. This is going to be a little bit of a fix. That's the wrong one. What am I doing there? Let's see. Ooh, I did it again. There we go. Dark. What is going on? I want to kind of open my curtain, but it's going to let in way too much light and not in the right sense. So let's yeah, that's not going to help either. Oh, everything's changed. Where did he go? I'm here. Hi Tink, member for 27 months. That's crazy. This camera really is struggling with the light. Anyway, it's not all about my face. It's more about the cards. So hopefully the cards deliver today. I'm chasing 2 different Charizards. We've got Charizard from 151, which I've never pulled. And then we've also got Charizard from Phantasmal Flames, which I haven't pulled yet either. I think combined both of them, if we pulled both of those, it's like £1,000. Behold, I am here to say happy birthday, E. Fire Ice. Thank you. That's a very, very impressive way to say it. Thank you. Yeah, been having a great day. It's been pretty chill for the first half, and then had a really, really good meal out at a restaurant, and came back, had about an hour free, and then jumped on to do live stream. Tink, just to let you know, the Discord in Streamlabs isn't updated, so don't worry about dropping the Discord link in the chat at any point. I might update it later, but I'm not gonna bother with it now. Good luck with Phantasmal. Yeah, I think I want to say I'm about 40 to 50 cards away from completing it. I did manage to power through quite a lot of the set when I first opened it, but I don't think I got any. I didn't get any golds. I feel like I got 1 SIR back in those days, so there's still quite a few SIRs to do. Stop hitting it with my foot, please. Yeah, there's still some reverses, so I'm going to try and keep an eye on what I still need. But yeah, we'll see how we do. If I can find, to be honest, I'm quite happy with, if I can find 1 card from the sets that I'm going to open that I do need, then that's all good to me. Phantasmal, 151. I haven't opened any Ascended Heroes yet, so today is a fresh opening for me, which is going to be quite fun. Obviously, I'm chasing a God Pack. We'll see if that pans out, shall we? Also, with 151, Demigod packs, that would be quite cool. What we got here? Azad is in the label stage. I saw that it had gone past the grading stage, but you didn't know what grade it was until it had been shipped back to you. I think that's right. So yeah, good luck. I don't honestly know. I know the black label's like 40 odd grand, but I don't know. I'm guessing, is that based on previous sales? Can you actually guarantee that that's what you could actually sell it for if it came back a black label? Apparently we can't hype live streams. You don't see the icon. Interesting. I know you can on videos. I don't know anything about whether you can on live streams. Business day 62 on 42-day paid expedited. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you'll have any luck trying to get quicker expedition through any of the grading companies at the moment. It probably doesn't help that I think Beckett got brought out by PSA. Is that right? There are not 6 sales on price charting now. How do you mean? I know that was where we were looking at the figures before, was price charting, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't know if it's just one of those things, like they sell it, it's listed for 45 grand, but actually someone paid less. I don't know how that reflects on the value that price charting say. I'm waffling. I'm just going to have another gulp of coffee, and then it's about time we obviously get started. Package, thank you. I'm missing messages. This is how terrible I am at live streaming now. 12k, 50k, 40k, 45 and 35. Interesting. All right, so the 12k is kind of the outlier because I guess people didn't really push too far for an incredible price. But the 50k and the 40k and the 45, they're obviously your sort of high hopes. 35k might be the sort of middle ground where you could potentially find some interested people straight off the bat. But yeah, I'd definitely be pushing for the sort of 40 to 45. But that's crazy, isn't it? For a card that was, what's that, 6 months old? 8 months old? When did Phantasmal come out? Doesn't seem like that long ago, and for it to be commanding that sort of price is crazy. Because even like 151 Charizard in a black label isn't anywhere near that. 12k was first, the others were 2 months later and a recent. Okay, so yeah, so the market's moving. Exciting. Why don't we start off with probably the one that a lot of you would rather see opened. 151, obviously, I know most people that follow my channel, they're Pokemon watchers, and 151 would probably be up there in terms of what you want to see opened. I'd really be really interested to open some Ascended Heroes. Yeah, people are weird with prices. It's true. And you've got to have a buyer as well. You have to have someone that wants to pay the going price. I know there's a lot of money out there in the Pokemon collecting sphere. So, you know, you might not have too many problems. But anyway, let's do the first of our openings. What I'm aiming to do is I'm going to open everything, obviously today, but I'm going to cut it into pieces to make separate videos. So originally I was thinking I was just going to lay out all the different packs on the table and just randomly pick different packs. But in terms of making a video out of the content, it probably wouldn't work that easily. So I am just going to power through each product and hopefully stick around to watch each of the different things being opened. But I understand, like some of you, football cards probably aren't your thing. Italian brain rot probably isn't your thing. I just like the idea of it because I'm part Italian, so I have no idea what I'm expecting. I know it was like a bit of a TikTok meme for a long time, so you know, maybe it's fun. We'll have a look. 151 black label, 3,250. That's such a big difference, isn't it? Like, is Phantasmal's Charizard really that much better than the 151 Charizard? Not sure. Not sure how I feel about that. I've got to try and get close to the desk without smacking my my camera. It's on a tripod. Pack number 1 of Ascended Heroes. Have you been opening this set and have you had any luck? I know Jordan has. You've seen quite a few of the SIRs. Let's try and give myself some space to get close. All right, we're not going to do a pack trick with this. Doesn't seem to be too much of a point. Didn't expect the Italian brain rot. Nobody suspects the Italian brain rot. But maybe it's fun. I think it's possible to actually complete the set with one booster box. And I've got a booster box of Series 1 and one of Series 2 as well. So we might be able to complete both sets. So set card just looked up and have card values ready. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jordan. I haven't even thought about doing card values. I have opened it a wee bit, but got nothing. Okay. Let's see how we do. So we got a Totodile. I'm going to take a quick look at the artworks as well, because I haven't really seen these properly. So very nice Charmander there. Diglett. We've got a Tool Scrapper. Are there demigod packs in these as well, or is it just god packs? You're just hoping for that one super pack. Vanillux. Premium Power Pro. We've got a Ghastly on the Darkness reverse. Is this they two different types of two different types of reverses, I think? Just Gold Dragonite. Other than that, just better attack rate. Oh, the attack rares, yeah. An Irish Trainer. One fake out looking Dragonite. 2 doves. Hello, Courtney. Hello, E. Happy birthday. I always want to say what you say in a proper Cockney British accent. Oh, wait. Okay. We've got an Okie Dokie. I honestly can't remember all the names of the different Pokeballs, so forgive me on that one. We've got a Pokeball Reverse. And a Hops Trevenant holo. There's a code for anyone that wants one. And a water energy. Not going to be like Pokecuz and thank you water energy. Now this opening can begin. What he normally does. I'm sure you know that. Right. Second pack. Yeah, Pokeball and energy. Gengar attack rare is $100. Okay. Oh, that was a friend ball. Interesting. Didn't know that one. Okay. Second pack. Riolu. Vullaby. Slugma. Buddy Buddy Poffin. See, that one's back. Heliolisk. Beautyfly. Thick Scale. Reverse Grass Energy of Erica's Oddish. I don't know if like there's with 151, I remember there was a reverse that was ridiculously expensive. Forget which one it was. It was a grass type. But I guess there's not the same thing going on with Ascended. That's the Love Ball. Gold Duck. And Pesharunt in the holo. Fighting Energy. And code. All right. Third pack. Camera doesn't look too bad now. I'm sitting a little bit closer. Maybe it's because I was a bit further away. But do shout out if the light changes, and I might need to sort the lighting out a little bit because it's going to get darker in like an hour and a half, maybe 2. I'm expecting this whole opening might take me sort of somewhere between 2 to 3 hours. We do have roughly about 160 packs. Zorua. Come on, E, make the hits happen for the 21st birthday. My 21st birthday was a long time ago. But I'll happily claim to be 21 again. Urbane. I don't know that character at all. I like the name though. Urbane's quite cool. Thick Scale on the reverse. Pawniard, reverse. And Mandibuzz on the base EX. That's not bad. They definitely improved on the holo sparkly sides of these cards. I remember the amount of complaints at the start of Scarlet and Violet when just seemed like they were washed out and they weren't really weren't ticking everyone's box. Gonna sleeve up Mandibuzz. First to go on the celebration stand, or whatever we're going to call that. Okay. Fourth pack. I'm hoping, I guess, between 6 packs, 2 hits. 3 would be nice. God pack would be amazing. The rainbow bordered EX are better too. Oh yeah, there's rainbow borders. Okay, you're teaching me a lot because I've been so out of the game for a while. I feel like I've not really learnt the little tricks for each different set. There's obviously big step up in the gold cards for the Mega Evolution era. Croconaw, it's a nice Croconaw. I feel like that artwork's been done before though. Iris is a fighting spirit. Tepig on the reverse, that's nice. Misdreavus on the reverse. And a Monkey Dory for the holo. Holo energy. We get holo energies in this one. That's fun. I like holo energies. Right, I'm going to have to put that somewhere separate. The stand is sick. It is quite fun, actually. Yeah, I do like the way it sort of just frames the background quite nicely. I feel like I need something a bit more serious for behind it. At the moment, I'm just using the Marvel box, but 5 hits. You expect 5 hits from 6 packs. AH has been great to open and flip on eBay. Okay. I actually need to get hold of a binder for Ascended. Did they do a binder for Ascended? You know, like they did with 151 and Prismatic. Did they actually do that? I know they did one with the black and white as well. So I might need to try and find one of those if they did, because I prefer buying the ones that come in the boxes with, you know, a few packs. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. It stinks there's 0 stock and it's more expensive. Some of these sets will be fun to 100 pack open. Yeah, if I could have got hold of any of this when it first came out, and if I could have got hold of 100 packs of it, I definitely would have done the 100 pack opening. We've got a Vanillite in reverse. Pignite in reverse. And another... We get... That's nice. That is nice. We found a Charizard. Mega Charizard Y EX. Very nicely textured. I think it feels textured. Don't know if it really is or if it's just the way that they've done the bordering, but it's very nice. We got a Psychic Energy. Let's code cut. Let's grab another sleeve. Yes, they have them, but the ones here don't have packs. So you can get just the binder. Interesting. Okay. So at least I know that there are some out there. I'll have to have a look. I do get just generic Volt X binders for the main sets, but with the holiday sets, I prefer to get the regular proper binders. The ones that Pokemon Center release, or Pokemon Company, I should say. We've got a Sneasel. This is the last pack of the first half booster box, not half booster box. I wish it was. We've got a Grubbin, Chargebug. I'm almost positive these binders have faked us out in stores multiple times. Possibly. Erica's, that's quite a nice card actually. Erica's Gloom. We've got a Mawile. Reverse Hitmontop. And a reverse Cascoon. And a holo King Gambit. Okay, so not the most productive of booster bundles, but quite nice. I quite like the fact that we got the Mega Charizard Y EX, I should say, its full name. That was fun. I know I have seen some openings, and I know there is a lot better out there for this set. So I'm going to hold my judgment until we've opened the second booster bundle. Gonna separate these. So that's annoying me with the code cards. I'm going to put you in a sleeve as well. I don't know if, I mean, technically, yes. Holo Energy, I would consider that a hit just because I like Holo Energies. And in order to get a master set, you would obviously need the full set of those. So there we go. Now the question is, do I open something else first, or do I just dive straight into the second booster bundle and get all of Ascended Heroes out of the way? I'm due for at least an illustration. I would hope so. Definitely would hope so. So yeah, do we do that now, or do we hold on, open something a bit more obscure and eke it out, you know? I trust your judgment on this. I'm thinking if we don't do that, I might start on one of the brain rot boxes. How are we feeling about that? Let's see. This is Psychedelic Universe is basically the first season ever of Italian brain rot. Got some quirky little characters in there. They've all got ridiculous names. 24 boxes in 24 packs in a box, 7 cards per pack with 1 special holo in a pack. So, yeah, these are very, very quirky. But I did hear, actually, I think they might have had to change some of the names of the characters, because I think at some point, like, some of them were considered like a little bit offensive. I'm not sure. Jordan says ascended. All right. Let's do it. There's six more packs. It will make for a slightly more cohesive video, I guess, when I cut it to make a video from it. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Feeling police. What does that mean? You're feeling the police. Right. But yeah, it is actually really fun to open up a new set again. I did have fun with the... I forget what it's called now. I'm so out of sync. I opened a half booster box of that set. The set that no one seems to like too much. Oh, the Feelings Police changing the card names. Yeah, gotcha. No, but yeah, there were some slightly wrong ones. Why can't I think of it? I'll think of it in a second. Young Brain. Hi, welcome in. You're new here. I didn't recognize the name, but welcome in. Good to see a new face. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining me on my birthday stream. We're just in the middle of some Ascended Heroes. Thank you for the happy birthday message. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've done one booster bundle, and we're just starting the first pack of the second booster bundle. See if we can find something pretty sweet out of Ascended Heroes. We've got Snowrunt. I won't tell you what my nickname is for Ascended Heroes, although you might be able to guess what it is. But I was saying, I say the name of it. Your gift, a subscription to you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Walter, there's a name. I haven't seen you around, man. It's great to see you back in. Hope you're doing well, Walt. Yeah. How are things? Acerola's Mischief. We've got a Cascoon in reverse. Nothing good yet. We've got a Fan Rotom in reverse. And Base Hollow. Hooper. One of my favourite Pokemon, actually. I do love the... takes me back to my childhood. What was there was a video game I used to play with the guy that used to throw his own hands. I forget what it was called. But yeah, there we go. We got a non-hollow lightning energy. And code card. What is the return gift? My undying love for you subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully I'll pull some good cards that you'll see. SAR incoming. I hope so. Give the next pack a birthday spank. Is that a thing? That sounds a little bit far, you know. But I'll try. 755 subs. You should be 756. I was on 755 earlier today. So hopefully 756. Unless I've dropped one. Oh, everyone's just saying Walt. Hi. Yeah. Silcoon. Okay. We got a Dracloak. Obstagoon. Anthea and Concordia. Again, new to me. Didn't know anything about those being in this set. We've got Dug Trio. Come on, give me something nice. Illustration rare. Full art trainer. I'll take it. Surfer in reverse. Vanillux in reverse, and a Togekiss Holo. I received 4 of these, and I'm guessing I'm going to feel like at the end of this that I should have opened the other 2. The other 2 are remaining sealed. That was my deal to myself, was I will only open 2, and the other ones are kept sealed for now. But we'll see how it goes. We've got a Badoo. No idea if that card is still like valuable. I know, God, going back some time, but Badoo was actually quite a playable card. Don't know if it still is. Roly Coly. We've got a Glastria, a Dugtrio, Raichu. It's a very nice Raichu. Slurpuff in reverse. Clefairy. Oh, that's a really nice Clefairy. I like that. That's cool. With the Love Ball. And a Pesherent on the holo. It is being quite brutal to me at the moment. We've got a Fire Energy, and it's a code. It is, and we've got 3 packs left to get something good. We'll see. Might actually be no point in cutting this segment into a video. You never know. There is no way a mini booster bundle goes snunked. I love that word. Pretty sure skunked, maybe. But I like snunked. Scorbunny. We've got a Snom. Meditite. Darmanitan. 40 years since Chernobyl, yeah. There's I mean, it seems to be a bit of an inside joke nowadays, but every time me and Tink watch something about something horrible that happened, like someone got bumped off or something serious happened in the world that wasn't great, it tends to be on my birthday, April 26th. If you keep an eye out for different things that happened on April 26th, it's terrible. We've got a Stunfisk EX. I'll take it. We've got a Water Energy, non-holo, and there's a code. Let's get Stunky into a sleeve. Okay. Ellipsis was born from the ashes. Yeah, I found out early on in my life that there was some huge tragedy that happened on my birthday. Can't remember what year it was though. What year was it? It was 40 years, so it was 1986. Okay. Actually, I thought it was 84, 85, but yeah. Badoo again. Dratini. We have a Meow. Shuppet. Clefable. Come on. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Mightyena. We've got a reverse Snom. A reverse Vanillish. And we've got another. I mean, it is a Pikachu. I will take that. Okay. We've got a Water Energy, non-holo, and then another code. Right. Pikachu gets in his throne. And this is the last Ascended Heroes pack. I do have, I've got 2 more of the booster bundles. I've got 2 of the Pokemon Center ETBs, but there really is 0 chance of me opening any of the ETBs while they're the value that they are at the moment. I think they just hit £350 each. which means something crazy like $425, $450 maybe. It's just nuts. Zard and Pika, glass half full. Definitely. Definitely. If you're going to pull two EXs, that's definitely two that you want. I don't know if they hold much value though. Maybe the Mega Charizard, or the sort of upper end of a regular EX, so like maybe $6 to $8 maybe. Vikavolt. We have a Weavile reverse. It's doing it to me again. King Gambit on the reverse. And a Star Raptor on the holo. Okay. So there we go. As I said, I'm liking the set. There's some great artworks in there. But this, I'm guessing, is like the experience that a lot of other people are seeing. It's either you get a God Pack and it's amazing, or you're just not really seeing hardly anything that's great, really. There's some nice EXs. But we'll see. Maybe if I can get hold of some more, maybe we'll open it. Or maybe I'll change my mind and we'll decide that we open a Pokemon Center ETB or something ridiculous. But that is Ascended Heroes for today. Jordan's been busy. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, both booster bundles. I'm happy with what we got out of them, but still unhappy that we didn't see at least an illustration rare. That would have been nice. And you will get some ASMR of me slurping my coffee. All right. I'm conscious not to stray too far away from Pokemon just yet. I'm probably, out of everything that I'm most looking forward to opening, is the Marvel Anthology box. If you've seen the recent videos, I really do like that product. It is something else. Really, really is. But I'm thinking, do we move on to Phantasmal Flames? We have a Charizard chase now, and then later on, very near the end, we'll have the Charizard chase for the 151. Maybe we dip into some Phantasmal Flames. And that way we can still keep the Pokemon up here that we have already. How do you feel about that? 18 packs, Phantasmal Flames, Charizard Hunt. Yeah, going Zard hunting. Yeah, I feel like once you're in the Pokemon swing of things, I think it's hard to, it's been a major part of my hobbies for nearly 4 years. So it doesn't feel like it's been that long, to be honest, but it's crazy how time's flown. Let's pop this out and make it look presentable. Oh, I think we've got a pack stuck in there. Yeah. Low-key excited for those Italian brain. You'll be interested in some of the artworks. They're so quirky. It's all ridiculousness. Combinations of things that shouldn't be put together with a ridiculous name. But some of the artwork's funny and I quite like it. Quite like it. I know there's a card in there that's supposed to look like what's his name? Trying to do two different things at once. My brain can't handle it. Zuckerberg. And he's got a name that's ridiculously funny as well. Like Zucchiniberg or something, I don't know. All right. First pack then of Phantasmal Flames as we chase a Charizard. There's, I think, yeah, I want to say like maybe 40 to 50 cards I still need. I think it's all reverses and then cards at the back end of the binder. But I don't remember if we need any basic. I'm pretty sure we don't. We've got a Trapinch in reverse. Thank you, Karina. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I really want to see a Charizard. And it would be nice to actually get a semi-decent pull from a Pokemon set. We got Polmot in Hollow, Water Energy, and Code Card. Right. Sorry. For some reason my brain was saying, get a sleeve, but I don't need a sleeve for anything. There is still some finishing touches to be done for this this kind of setup. I'm squeezing myself into the corner of a desk here just to try and get the right angle. So I think I'm going to have to rethink where my monitors are, move them around to the sides, and then sort of clear some space, because sort of over here, not there, but over here, there's like the widest part of the desk, and that would probably be a much better position to be facing with the stand at the back. So in the future video, or maybe a live, I'll probably have that set up. We've got a Lotad in reverse. Got another reverse of Bronzor. Ooh. Full art of Mega Sharpedo. That's nice. I don't remember if that's one I need. I'll have to look up what I do still need. We've got a Fire Energy, and there's a code that I do need a sleeve for. Do you know, it's become a little bit tricky as well, because the Pokemon on your phone game, I've started using artworks from some of the recent sets. So I see that card and I think, I feel like I've got that already, but I think it's because I've got it in the app instead. Maybe. We'll have to check. But yeah, I noticed they seem to be using some of the art, and I'm guessing maybe on the creative side for the app, they realized that they could probably just dive into the archives rather than have to keep creating original artwork. I don't mind either way, but it does sort of complicate things trying to work out what I have without having like a list in front of me. Not me reading Sharknado. No. Jason, doesn't matter if you're late, mate. Good to see you. I know, are you working today? I know you work Sunday sometimes. We've got Grimsley's Move, Reshiram on the reverse. That's nice. We've got a Blowtorch on the reverse, and Suicune on the hollow. Suicune, as Jordan would say. Sorry, Jordan. Yeah, J Pizzle in the house. I don't know if you saw any of it before you came in, but Ascended Heroes didn't do me nicely. So we're trying to move on to Phantasmal to see if Phantasmal would do me any better. Got a Krokorok, Lombre, Trapinch. Oh, I want to say it looks like we've got an illustration there, but I don't want to count my chickens before they've clucked. Seviper. Finally, someone who gets Parks and Rec references. Have I missed Parks and Rec's references in your chat? I mean, if I have, I'm sorry. It wasn't an illustration rare. It was a reverse Mukro, reverse Bramblin, and hollow Reshiram. Okay, so we've got both Reshirams. Code. Slow roll it. Wow, for the thinking that it was the IR, no, that would have been a waste. I will try and pace the opening out though. I know I don't want it to take like 3-4 hours, but I do kind of want to make the most of the opportunity to be back live streaming. I do miss it. We've got a Togedemaru, Alcremie, got a Haunter, and a Punk Helmet. First reverse Charcadet. Second reverse is Suicune. And an EX Charizard. Oh, Heracross. Okay. Suddenly remembered that we're going to have Charizard X EX in this set, aren't we? Got Mega Heracross, Steel Energy, and a code. Grab a sleeve. All right. So 2 hits so far. Hardly into the box yet, so that's a good sign. Still, yeah, I think kind of 6 to 7 hits would be nice. I can't remember what I did when I opened the last half box in a video. We got 8 hits, I think, or 7. I think it was. I thought there was going to be 6, and there was 7. So anything similar to that for the pull rate would be good. We got a Charcadet, Dawn, Wigglytuff, very musical, Eternatus, Seviper for the first reverse. Can we get better than a reverse? Oh, we do. What do we think that one is? Let's see what's at the back. Got code card. We've got the grass energy. There is Genesect on the holo. I can't honestly remember the illustration rares that are in this set. It's likely probably one that we've already got. I think it is. It's a very nice card. I do love the Ambipom artwork, but I seem to remember having that one. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Okay, so at least we finally got an illustration rare. Are we Dwight Schrute? Let's hit that Zard. I wish. Well, it would be so nice to land. It would be nice to land either of them, but as is always the case, it's your birthday and you think, oh, I just want to open these packs and it's my day. Let it be my day. But you guarantee it's not going to play out that way, is it? We're not going to have the luck of the gods. Murkrow, Cresselia. But you never know. That's why we do this. Because you really never know. Blowtorch, Ludicolo on the reverse. Zigzagoon on the reverse. Full art trainer, maybe, or full art item. Punk helmet on the full art. They did really start to improve on these trainer cards. The finish is really nice. Okay, we got a darkness energy and another code. Get me sleeve. Such a nice illustration rare. The Ambipom, it really is. There's some artworks that you know, they're quite low key, but they're kind of like sleepers. And the Ambipom is definitely one that I think it wasn't given a huge amount of love when it came out, but I think it's one of the nicest illustrated. Okay. Not quite halfway, but we're almost there. Got a Yamper, Snubble, Murkrow, Darumaka, Jumbo Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Bramblegast, Pormo for the reverse, Wondrous Patch for the reverse, and a Toxtricity for the holo. Fire and code. Right. So we got 2 pretty decent hits straight after each other there. So I'm thinking it might be a few packs till we actually see something nice again. I always kind of hope booster boxes and half booster boxes won't be sort of like 4 or 5 packs in a row that you just get all the hits, and then all the packs before it and all the packs after it, just nothing. But I suppose it probably does happen sometimes. Brambleghast, Fire Breather, Genesect on the reverse, Brambleghast on the reverse, and another EX of Empoleon, Metal Energy, and Code. I'm quite excited to open. I've got a box of what's it called? Midnight Suns Marvel cards, and I don't know if you've seen these types of cards before, but they're massive. They're not in the sense that they're any bigger than these, but they're bigger thickness wise. From what I understand, Pokemon cards are 35 PT. So that's like the thickness of the actual card. These ones are 100 PT. So I've had to buy different types of sleeves and top loaders that will fit the cards. I don't even think they'll fit into a proper binder. So I think they're probably going to have to be kept protected. Since all you can find is MSRP products, I have enjoyed opening a variety of stuff from various stores. The randomness is fun. Blowtorch, Crocodile, Meloetta, Eternatus reverse, again, Dawn on reverse, and a Moltres on the holo. Okay. So yeah, we're about halfway now. I think this might be the 10th pack. Looks like we might have 8 left. Right. We have a Lotad, Primplup, Pormo, Charcadet, Ludicolo, Honchcrow. How did you get on with the rest of your Disney boxes, Jordan? Did you have more? We've got a Wondrous Patch, Lombre on the reverse, Primplup on the reverse, and Ambipom on the holo. Okay, we're entering, or we're kind of some way into a dry spell at the minute, but that's to be expected. We've got 5 hits so far out of this box. So 2 would be, I think, what we should hopefully expect. 3 would be amazing. Brava, Sandile, Swinub. Ooh, these cards are sticking a bit. Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Linoon, Toxel on the reverse, Archaludon on the reverse, and a Zacian on the holo, Psychic Energy, and a Code. Right, next pack's got to have something in it, surely. Unless it's literally just leaving it all till the end. Okay. We have Absol, Swinub, Snubble, Apom, Granbull, Bronzong, Grimsley's Move, Ceruledge on the reverse, another reverse Cresselia, and a Reshiram holo. Okay, really is. Luck is ditching us until the very end. We should definitely expect 1 more hit. 6, I think, is the sort of minimum you get in these boxes, but 7 or 8 would be what we're really aiming for. Lotad, Boltund. You can't find any more Disney boxes of the Disneyland 70th. I know mostly they were being sold in actually on site at Disney. I don't know if you've been to Disney, right? I don't know if it's the one near you. It probably isn't. It's probably the California. We've got Ceruledge, Oddish in reverse, Piplup in reverse. We get another EX of the Mega Gengar, which I will take. That's, for me, one of the best cards in this set. Top notch, even if it's just a regular EX. Very nice. Darkness and Code. You were opening some other stuff as well, right, Jordan? Like golf ones, tennis ones, I think, at one point. I definitely think it's been fun broadening horizons in terms of what's out there, hobby box wise. I watch an awful lot of varied content now on YouTube when I get the time. Just different types of boxes that there are out there. Marvel stuff, sports stuff, Star Wars. There's some great Star Wars products out there, and Tink and I are both quite big fans of Star Wars. So next time that there is a sort of a premium set, I'm tempted to try and get a box. You can get like actors' signatures, all sorts of cards. Reverse Milcery, followed by a Dugong illustration rare. Very nice artwork, one that I already have. Followed by a Vileplume holo. That might be the last hit out of this box, because that makes 7. Wasn't expecting an illustration rare, but nice to have one. And 3 packs left, and I don't really have any extra space. I'm gonna have to shuffle things up on my stand. Let's see how we do on these last 3 packs. Got an Absol, Oddish. I think we've had our fair share of the EXs. It would be nice to see a gold, definitely. Would be nice to see a SIR. Archaludon. Paldean Tauros in reverse. Mamoswine in reverse. And Toxtricity holo. Oh. Still got 1 pack after this. So today was really all about, I wanted to open some Pokemon. I definitely think I'd been like hoarding what I had for a while. It's definitely time to do a bit of an opening, but also to throw in a bit of variety for things that I've watched being opened and really enjoyed. The Marvel and anthology boxes. I've really enjoyed the 3 boxes of that I've opened already. And there's still some cards that I need. It's a very big set when you take into like account all of the different parallel holos that there are, and there's still quite a few signed cards that I still need. Grimsley's Move and an Ambipom holo. Okay, there, forgot that. So yeah, I hope you will end up enjoying it with me. I understand if some of the other stuff really like isn't your deal. It's not everyone's, obviously, but yeah, it's just a bit of an insight into what I've been enjoying. We've got Charmander, Bronzor, Trapinch, Crocodile, Meloetta, Jumbo Ice Cream, Crocorock, first reverse, Smeargle, second reverse, and a Flygon. Last pack, last card, Flygon holo. All right, so that actually wasn't too bad a box. 7 hits, which is like 1 more than the minimum that I would expect from those boxes. And also a nice little selection. Gonna have to try and get rid of all these piles of cards, otherwise it's all going to get backed up and then we won't have room for anything else. But yeah, that's fun. Phantasmal Flames has been one of the more fun sets for me to open, I'd say, in the last couple of years, really. Definitely has a fresher feel to it. Noisy. Right. Let's give myself a bit of a drink my drink. Something really weird I've just noticed. And I'm not sure what it means. So there's a timer. Jordan, I don't know if you've seen anything about this. There's a timer on my video feed on YouTube Studio. And if I hover over the active video, it says that I'm at 1 hour and 1 minute of 2 hours. Does that mean that I can only stream for 2 hours? Don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, not sure what's going on there. If after 2 hours suddenly my stream dies, that might be why, but hopefully it won't do that. Excuse me a second. I'll have a quick vape. All right. So I have no idea you have live stream before the last time we did. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure when the last time you did it was. Okay. Right. I'm going to make some space for other stuff now. Put them there. Because we will need space for new... Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Dougal. We'll need some space for all the other stuff we're going to open. Right. So, next up. This is one of the things I was most interested in opening. Marvel Fleer Ultra, made by Upper Deck. Fleer Ultra Midnight Suns. There are 12 packs in this box. I think there's 6 cards. Yeah, 6 cards per pack. And there's lots of different types of inserts. There's Ultra Shades is one of my favorite. I'm really hoping we find an Ultra Shade. That's one of these types cards. There's also, these are jambalayas. Not so fussed about jambalayas. There's comic clippings, autographed versions of cards. There's a crack in the tombstone cards, which are actually, you cut open the back of the card and there's actually a mini card inside it, which is kind of cool. You've got ultra abilities. You've got the medallion cards in different variants. Some will be numbered. If it's silver or green, unnumbered. If it's blue or better, then they will be numbered. So yeah, this, I'm just really interested to open this. I've watched a hell of a lot of people opening these and it just seems like a ton of fun. You guys get all the good stuff. This Upper Deck is actually an American company. These, up until about a year ago, there was no official distributor in the UK. These you should be able to find definitely on American websites. But yeah, generally, primarily they're in America. So yeah, this is quite a kind of a win for me. There was literally one available on eBay and I managed to snag it. So I'm thinking this is going to be the next thing we open. We'll have more Marvel later in the stream, so I don't want to kind of put too much Marvel all together. So I think we'll do that. And then it's either going to be Brain Rot or it's going to be the football cards. I will probably fly through the football cards because they're, other than like the 1 or 2 decent sort of rarity cards that are in the set, there's no limited editions or things like that. I'm just hoping for some cards that are called Golden Ballers. and a couple of other variations which are slightly higher than the Golden Baller is. So, Fleer Ultra, Midnight Suns. Here we go. Hopefully you like these cards as much as I do. They are very, very artistic. Midnight Suns, if you haven't heard of it before, there's Marvel and then there's Marvel Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is the slightly more violent, darker side to Marvel. So you have a lot of characters like Blade, Deadpool, who else? Ghost Rider. You have Morbius. The ones that might end up being a bit more bloodthirsty. No worries, Walter. I should still be here. No worries. Yeah, so ones that are a bit more, what's the word? Grimy, I suppose. They don't mind a lot more of the violent action. The Punisher. I don't know how I missed the Punisher, but the Punisher is one of my favorite Marvel characters. So yeah, there's an awful lot of enjoyable cards for me in this set, focused on the kind of superheroes that are more my style. So this is a pack. Inside that pack is 6 cards. Soon you're going to see how thick these are. Enough to open a whole new pack of sleeves, because these are 100 PT, they call it. So they allow for a much more thicker card. So they're ready. Try and make some space for other stuff. Oh no, I'm square. I wasn't there. You're okay. You missed a couple of products. You've missed Ascended Heroes booster bundles and the half booster box of Phantasmal Flames. How am I? I'm doing great. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, it's been a great birthday. Can't complain. Nice and chill. We've had good food, and I'm getting to open up some cards which I haven't done for a long time. Not live, at least. How great has Daredevil been? So we crammed the first season of Daredevil in, and it was brilliant. It was amazing. But we haven't watched any of the second season yet because we want to watch it all in one go. So no spoilers, Jordan, please. Not that I think you would do, but just to let you know. I'm halfway through The Punisher first season. Turned out Tink didn't think it was really her thing, so we stopped watching it together, but I need to finish the season. I'll try and make some space here. Any hits? Nothing too big to speak of. We got a couple of illustration rares from Phantasmal. Ascended Heroes just gave us regular EXs. That was it, out of 12 packs. So I'm going to move on from Ascended for now. One day we might open the remaining 2 booster bundles, or maybe an ETB. Or if I could just find regular ETBs, I'd probably open those. So yeah, Punisher is definitely up there. The Punisher movie from like 2002, 3 is one of my favorite films. It's probably my second favorite film of all time. Punisher is amazing. Jessica Jones season 1 is a great watch. We've not got into Jessica Jones, actually. The other series that we did watch back in like a year ago, maybe, Moon Knight. Moon Knight is actually in Midnight Suns as well. He's a member of the Midnight Suns group. So there will be some cards in here that are Moon Knight, but Moon Knight was a great series. Jessica Jones has one of the Doctor Who characters in it. Really? That's interesting. Okay, right. Enough yapping. We're going to open our first pack of Midnight Suns. Check out the cards, and hopefully there should be around 6 special inserts. There's 12 packs, and I think roughly it works out as 1 in every 2 packs has a special insert. So you have a base pack and then a pack with a special insert. And these cards do occasionally, I've seen on other videos, they do kind of stick together at times. So we just have to break them apart. I did see a nice insert in this one though. So, starting off with Lucas Cross. Johnny Blaze. There are different versions of different characters as well. You have Ghost Rider, but also I think 3 or 4 different characters that eventually became a Ghost Rider. So you'll see Johnny Blaze. Obviously, everyone knows Johnny Blaze as the Ghost Rider, but there are others. We got Bats, the ghost dog. There you go. Let's have a look. So just to let you know, silver. It's written in silver and the logo is in silver. They are base cards. I believe that looks green. Yeah. So it's not base, but it isn't high enough rarity that it's got a number to it, but it is green. So Bat's revelation that Doctor Strange was in a bind didn't give him one cause to turn off his game show. So Bats is related to Doctor Strange's universe. Ultra abilities. These are 1 per box, I believe. You have Samson Buchanan. Very old school artwork there, but really nice hollow through the bats in the background. So this will probably be the only ultra ability I pull. There you go. I will put some of these in sleeves in a little while. We have the Phantom Rider from the Spirit of Vengeance is the name of the card insert, and the character is Phantom Rider on a silver. Jennifer Kale. They are really retro, and some of them, they're original artworks. So this is on a silver. Okay, Damon Hellstrom, Dormammu. So there's some characters in there that I've heard of. I don't know Jennifer Kale necessarily from things that I've read or seen, but there you go. So that is our first pack, and we get 1 Ultra Abilities insert. Ooh. And 1 Spirit of Vengeance. So these sleeves are the extra thick ones. So as you can see, very thick cards. But the sleeves do have a nice amount of space in them. So there's 1. Oh, stop doing that. Show off my office, which you really don't want to see. It's kind of annoying. Right. So we're in the process of still kind of packing up the house to move. Not that the move is happening now, but yeah, it's all kinds of messed up. So we have no stuff really laying around. Each of the rooms are in a bit of a mess. Definitely thick with 3 C's. Okay. Pack number 2. I would really love, if I was going to pull anything from these, a crack in the Tombstone card, which I'm not necessarily sure I want to open, but at the same time, I do, because inside the mini card could be numbered as well. But we'll see when we get to it, if we get to it. We have a Black Panther. I want to try and make sure the light's good on these, otherwise it doesn't really show off how special the cards look, really. Moving up north where the people are legendary. Northerners are great. And I don't say that just because, you know. We have Molech from Ghost Rider. Hello. We have Molech on silver. And we have Molech green, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. So that has happened in the past. I have seen other people have that, where not normally back to back, but within maybe the same pack, or, you know, with a couple of packs away from each other, they will pull the same card in a different variant. That is, for a first medallion, that's pretty sick. Spider-Man, really clean image on that. I love that. Awesome. I do want to try and get hold of more of this. So it's the base medallion. Medallions, again, silver is base. So that's our insert. We also have a second insert. This is the thaumaturgical artifacts, the Crimson Bands of Cyttorak. So actually explains on the back what it is. Sorcerers and magic users like the demon Dormammu and Doctor Strange could summon the Crimson Bands of Cyttorak to imprison their enemies. So different characters, they have different gems. Some of them aren't necessarily born as superheroes. They find an item that gives them the powers. So Kane Marco, who is Juggernaut, has a gemstone. We might see that one. I've seen that pulled very regularly. So yeah, so this is an insert card, but it just highlights a type of, a part of something that they wear or use. So this is silver as well. That allows them to have the superpowers that they have. And Ghost Spider, Gwen, also on the silver. Okay. Are you saying holy crap about that? Spider-Man. Karina, yeah, it is. It's a really nice card. It's definitely some time needed to, after the opening, just for me to go over it and relook at all of the nicer arts out of this. The Ultra Shades is it's an insert that you can get in the set. Not guaranteed one, but if we do get one, there's no border, there's no name plate across the cards. It's just a full art. And the guy that did the Ultra Shades artworks, a guy called Andre Meister, has a very, very beautiful way of drawing the art. So hopefully I want to see one. We have Wasp on a silver. Colossus, also on a silver. Again, Colossus on a green. I believe there's blues, purples, and golds as well. These ones are slightly stuck. So it is on a green. Colossus. Hannibal King. From the world of Blade. And 5 points to anyone in chat who can tell me who played Hannibal King in Blade. That's on the base medallion, so I believe that's just silver. See if I can, really are. Yeah, base medallion, Hannibal King. Put that there. We get a comic insert on the Strange Tales, Where Monsters Dwell. So these are reproductions of old comics. That's on a silver. So again, another insert type. And we have Nightmare, also on a silver. Right. I'm going to start sleeving some cards up, otherwise I'm going to run out of room to put just the base ones down. But yeah, all of these are going to have to go into top loaders. Ryan Rodney Reynolds. Tom, well done. Got in there first. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds was Hannibal King in Blade Trinity. For those that don't know. Which is kind of weird because from the characters, how I've seen him on some of these cards, because there are multiple cards, doesn't look really anything like the way that Hannibal King looks in the film. But then most films are like that. They they take their inspiration from whoever's directing, really. Third pack. No, fourth pack. Wow. Are we 4 packs in already? All right. Let's see if we can actually start getting some numbered cards. That would be nice. There is also, I mean, there's signed cards. There's some cards that you end up getting in sleeves inside the packs. You can get cards that fold out into booklets. Not sure what we're going to get. Let's hope. I'm loving what I'm seeing already. Hawkeye on silver. But I would really like to see some of the more harder to find inserts. Scarlet Witch on a silver. Wanda Maximoff. That's nice. So this is a Ghost Rider, but it's Alejandra Jones. That looks like a green to me. Yeah. I have to double check because I'm not... Green sometimes looks like gold. Okay, this Carnage. What cool artwork. On a medallion, but that I believe is the rainbow medallion, not a silver. Let's have a look. That it may even be a gold medallion and it could be numbered. Let's try and separate these. It is numbered. Come on, focus. It is gold medallion and it's 86 out of 200. That's nice. And I love that form of Carnage. How kind of cinematic is that? Really nice. Okay. And then one of the more common types of inserts is the spellcraft stories where they've ripped images from comic plates. So you've got a bit Ghost Rider action there. On a silver, so not numbered. And then Elsa Bloodstone. It's funny. It always makes me think like, oh, there's 2 cards there, but it's not. It's just one thick card. Elsa Bloodstone on a silver. Not sure. From Doctor Strange. Okay. Right. Sleeving time. Basically anything that's an insert at the moment, I'm going to sleeve. The rest of the silver and the greens can just stay outside for now. We're not probably going to have enough space. We're going to have to move things around, so we'll be a bit picky about which cards stay on the thing at the back, or we probably just be able to stack them in front of each other. With the best examples at the front, obviously. Oh, hang on. Don't know if there's something special there, or if it's... I know it's just the... I don't know if we can see the silvery edge there. When they were stuck together, the silvery edge made me think that there was a sleeve in between them, but it's not. It's just... It does look like a very nice insert, but it's not a sleeved card. We have Lilith Drake on a silver. Oh, it's Kitty Pryde as a host. Interesting. Kitty Pryde is one of the X-Men. Morlun. I believe that's in the... I know it's part of Spider-Man. Huh? Part of Spider-Man on a silver. Again, Morlun. It's funny, we may have picked up a box where there's always like a double of the same character on the silver and the green. Okay. We have Wiccan. I forget who Wiccan is the son of. I'm going to have to have a look on that. It's not... was Wiccan Wanda Maximoff's brother? On the medallion. I'm going to have to look that up. I believe he's the brother of another character, but can't quite remember. So we have Wiccan on the silver medallion. We've got Spellcraft Stories. Always just like a nice amalgam of different art from the comics. I finished Paldea Evolved today, my first ever complete set. I heard you were going to a show, Tom. I know there was one in Swindon, but where did you go to? We have a Doctor Strange. I know in your video you said you were going to go to a show to try and complete Paldea Evolved. That's really cool that you managed to do it, though. First ever complete set. Nice. Okay. Right. Get these couple sleeved up. I love that there's so much variety. Most of these kind of sets that I've discovered have so many different variants and parallel type cards. It constantly keeps you interested. Shirebrook, okay. Yeah. Tink said to me, oh, the Swindon card show's on your birthday, and part of me was like, did we go to a card show? I'm not sure if, it'd be Tink's kind of thing. Excuse me. Morgan Le Fay on silver. Ooh. Demogoblin. Okay, kind of green goblin, but also not. Interesting. That was on a silver. Darkhold Dwarf. That looks like the Joker. Different universe, obviously, so it's not going to be, but on the green, Darkhold Dwarf from Ghost Rider. This is one I haven't seen from the Spellcraft Stories, and this is blue. I believe that's blue. I might be wrong. Could be purple, but I think it looks blue. So this is going to be a numbered card. And that's interesting because I've seen a lot of Spellcraft Stories and they're quite regular to pull out of packs, but I haven't seen 23 out of 180. It is blue. Yeah, interesting. Very nice, very nice. Tank, blimey. How are you doing, Bo? Thank you for the birthday message. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. It's been a great day. Darkhold on the art. I'm just going to call it the artifacts card. I don't butcher that name anymore. See what that one was? Jack Russell once found the Darkhold, written by Cthon, the elder god. According to legend, in his father's castle, it was a book of spells, but its spells were sinister in nature. Okay, so it's a spell book. People like Victoria Montesi were here to stop him. If we can pull a Victoria Montesi card, it might be my favorite artwork of this entire set. There's something, it's incredible artwork. Don't know who the character is, but ever since I started watching this box being opened, the artwork is just, it's a work of art for me. Cosmic Ghost Rider on a silver. All right, so was there anyone? Oh no, sorry, the artifacts card. There were 2 inserts in that one. So I think that's kind of your base pack is 2 inserts. Nothing of the sort of super huge rarity, but we have that one. And this one. This box is, I think, from 2022 or 2023, so it is quite old now. We would have gone to Swindon. You would have had to take me in Milton Keynes to see Mortal Kombat 2 in IMAX. Yeah, true. Vitalik, How are you, Vitalik? Good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Birthday card show sounds good. Can't be told no. Yeah, no. I don't know. Things just started getting sort of put in place, like a meal with family and stuff. So it would have been a bit of a trek to try and fit in all of that, as well as a trip to Swindon. But maybe next year. Maybe next year it would be quite good. I would really love to basically just break down a list of cards that I still need from all the different sets and fill my pocket with a bit of money and go and try and hunt down all these cards. But we'll see where we're at next year in terms of what cards are still needed. Yup, this one's taken a bit of focus. Baron Skullfire. Jordan's lurking. That's cool, Jordan. No worries. It's interesting. Some of these cards are actually a lot taller than some of the other ones. They even feel a bit thicker as well. So we have Baron Skullfire on a silver. We have a Bats on a silver. Been getting better. I get medically released to go back to work on the 4th. Very nice. Congrats, man. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. And good to hear the good news. Ooh. Spider X on red? Is that red? Orange, maybe? Kind of colour sort of changes depending on... It's not green, is it? Oh, it is green. Maybe it's the rest of the card. I am colourblind as well, but I think something about the rest of the card makes me think that it looks more red. That is very cool. Very dark. Spider X. That's really cool. Did I think I've put Bats in the wrong pile? That's very nice. We get Dr. Voodoo. A character I do not know, but looks very superhero-ish. On the silver medallion. Okay. Oh, Jason, yeah. You like the Spider X, right? Hellstrom's Trident on the artifact card. On a silver. Some of these, obviously, you do need to know some element of the comics. Not hardly any of this is obviously going to be relatable to TV shows or the movies. And we have a Louise Hastings. Who is Louise Hastings? Part of the Ghost Rider arc of Midnight Suns. Okay, on a silver. All right, we have... After this, we've got 4 packs left, I believe. They do. They're really... I haven't found another set that I've seen opened which pulled me in like these cards did. There's something very, very nicely done about them. The set's balanced. I love the range. Make sure these cards aren't sticking together. Okay. Ghost Rider. They're solid cards. I don't know how easy it would be to necessarily damage the corners, but I wonder about grading them, whether they'd go through the grading process nicely. Ghost Rider on the silver. Sister Nil on a silver. Makes me think of a brunette version of the Nurse on the front cover of the album of Remind Me. One of you's going to know it in chat. 90s band. Pretty fly for a white guy. Blackheart on the green, I believe. Yeah. What is this? This is a signed card. It's actually signed on the artwork. This is Dagger. I believe Dagger's part of a duo. What is the other? Oh, it's red. This is a red. I wasn't looking at the color of the writing at all. But this is Simone Bianchi. I think I've got a signed card from Simone Bianchi in the Marvel anthology. It's red. Oh, it is numbered. What number is it? I can't see it. That's really annoying. It's low. Is it 13 of 100? I think it is. It's 13 of 100. Beautiful. How crazy is that they just kind of go wild on top of the card? It's not a plastic film. It's direct onto the card. Wow. That goes straight into a sleeve. Beautiful. And a really nice artwork as well. Not a unique sketch. There are unique sketches in this, but I'll take that. That is amazing. Right, I'm going to start doubling up some of these cards. You can go down there. Spider-Man can go at the front because it's far better. Sign card can go there. All right. We have a Spellcraft Stories. I forget his name. Why I can't remember. Keanu Reeves. Is it Keanu? Yeah, Keanu Reeves. His name's escaped me for now. Anyway, Tink probably can work that one out. On silver, Spellcraft Stories. His name's not on there. And then we have, to finish off this pack, Zarathos. A bit like a Dormammu type character. Something to do with Blade. Okay. That was on a silver. Constantine. That's nice. Yeah. Thank you, Tank. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay. Put that in the wrong way. Let's go that way so they're all up the same way. So we've got all the Spellcraft at the top, but that's going to change because we are going to need more room. Let's make another stack of medallions there because I still get one per talk. Why can't I talk? One per pack. All right, so artifacts. I think, are they making a series of Constantine now? Yeah, his other John character, yeah. I would say that the other John is a better character. Mr. Vic is more up my street. We've watched those films countless times. Why? Bear with me. Tyler. Hi, Tyler. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. It's been a great day. Thank you for joining. You've joined us in like what is just like the best part of this opening for me. It will get better, but this I've been having so much fun. Midnight Suns by Marvel, by Upper Deck. Starting off with this pack. This is pack number 7. No, not 7. 9. With Adam Warlock on a silver. We've just fetched our first signed artwork, which is really cool. Blackheart on a silver. So we are seeing the same cards, but we're not doubling up because they're different coloured parallels. Spellcraft Stories with Blade and Wolverine there on the green, so not numbered. Oh, that's cool. Why does he have a crowbar in his hand? Has he got a crowbar? Looks like one. Black Panther on the base medallion. You haven't seen any of the John Wick movies? Wow. Tink and I have rinsed those movies. I think we probably watched them at least twice every year since they came out. We have a Black Panther medallion. That is really nice. Just on the silver medallion though. Cosmic Ghost Rider. There were lots of different variants of Ghost Rider back in the day. That's on the silver. That's a nice insert. And we have Mephisto on the silver. All right. So far, no crack in the tombstone. No ultra, what do they call it? Can't remember. It's going to annoy me. Ultra shades, sorry. The very sort of artistic ones. So let's Spirit of Vengeance. So yeah, still hoping for either of those. Amazing that we got a signed card though. Spellcraft Stories still to go. That was on the green, so all right. How are you, Taylor? Tyler. How are you, Tyler? Kind of mixing names now. Tank and Tyler. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're keeping really well. There's a character at the back. I have no idea who that is. All right. Next up, Dr. Voodoo. That's a very, very full artwork on a silver. Tried to put out Mjolnir's flames. Okay, so kind of incorporated into Thor. Alejandra Jones again. I think we got the green version last time. Artifacts card of the Darkhold. I think that might be the same. Oh no, this one's a green. I think we got silver last time. So first insert. Oh, Ultra Shades of Moon Knight. That is everything. The stars have aligned. One of my favorite characters from one of my favorite TV adaptations. And it's an Ultra Shades. Beautiful artwork. Separate this. I don't want it to get damaged. But yeah, as you see, there's no name at the bottom. We do have the logo for the set. Ultra Shades by Andre Meister. And then you have a little bit of a blurb about sort of his art style and the process he goes through. But beautiful card. Beautiful. So there's our first Ultra Shades. And it'll probably be the only one. Strange Tales of Scarecrow. Old school comic book. And Stacey Dolan. Don't know Stacey Dolan. Something to do with Scarecrow as well, which is apt, seeing as the Scarecrow card came out just now. Let's sleeve that one up. So that one goes there. It is possible to get Ultra Shades cards that are signed like that one was. So that would obviously be the height of amazing. But I'm absolutely happy with getting an Ultra Shades and an additional signed card. That is lovely. That one was blue. Let's put this one up there. These, bear with me, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's pop those in that corner over there. Ultra Shades can go right there. Pride of place. All right. Pack number 11 of 12. Sadly, we're coming to the end, but we've had fun on this one. I definitely have. We haven't seen some of the more rarer cards, but that was kind of expected. We have got signed card, which is rare, and the Ultra Shades. Let's see what else we can get in these last two packs. Martine Bancroft on the silver. Frank Drake on the silver. Frank Drake on what looks like green. It is green. Iron Fist on the medallion. I believe that's just a silver medallion, although the colours, I mean, a lot of that's the colour of my t-shirt, so it's hard to tell. Regular medallion, Iron Fist. We have a Spellcraft Stories. I can hardly piece that together, I guess. Ghost Rider or possibly Iron Fist there. It's on a silver. And Kitty Pryde from the X-Men. I haven't seen that card. Never seen that card before. To be honest, I didn't realise Kitty Pryde was in Midnight Suns. And that's a whole new card. Never seen that. Don't know if that means it's kind of any rarer than, I mean, it's still silver, so it's base. So I assume there must be plenty of copies out there. But it's interesting to see cards pop up when I've opened. I've seen opened maybe 20, 25 boxes of this so far. And you never see particular cards. So maybe it's slightly rarer than others. And for our last pack, there is something in there, and I think it's an acetate card. So this is come on, focus. So this is a laminate, like a plastic sheet that's had cardboard laminated over the top of it, so you can see through part of it. That I only found this out when I started watching videos about Midnight Suns. Howard the Duck was in Midnight Suns. I know he's referenced in Marvel in the past. I know he's in the Collector's Museum in Guardians of the Galaxy. At that point, obviously, I realised, okay, Howard the Duck's a Marvel character, but I had no idea. And apparently he's quite a big part of the Midnight Suns storylines. So Howard the Duck facing off against one of those ugly things. On the silver, Darkhold Dwarf. Come on, separate. Vengeance. That's nice. Right, I'm going to take from the back. That looks like it's on green. Let me just go to the back. Modred the Mystic. Don't know that one. On the silver, something to do with the Darkhold Merlin. Okay, so that's silver. We have a Moon Knight Spellcraft Stories. That's cool. Okay. And then this should be a Hellfire card, I believe. And it's Blade. Very nice. So yeah, this is like, you should be able to see there. it's raised up. It's kind of not embossed, but it's just extra card layered on top of the acrylic sheet. Smoky effect. And I mean, if you're talking about Midnight Suns and the dark side of Marvel, it has to be Blade. So that's yeah, very nice. So no cracking the Tombstone cards, but I think we got pretty much everything that I would be expecting from a box, plus a couple of nice inserts that you can't guarantee in every box. So there's a Hellfire. So we did get one Ultra Abilities. Let's see what I can I combine anything? No. All right. Let's just pop that one in there for now. I'm going to sleeve up the rest of these cards. But yeah, very nice. And I need to work out a way to store all of these cards. I do want to keep them protected. I'm probably going to have to spend a bit of money on just making sure I've got enough top loaders for each of these cards. That was a green. So yeah, what a really, really nice set. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I could open that all day, every day. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. Let's just quickly show off the Ultra Shades card again. Really nice, really nice. It could literally be like a one of one drawn on there for all I know. Really, really nice artwork. And then the Bianchi signed dagger card. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak is her partner in the comic. So yeah, amazing. Right, I need to spend a minute just tidying all this up. But talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to do a BRB. I'm going to clear all the desk up, get some space, and then we can work out what we're going to open next. So, all clear. Put them over there. And we're ready to roll. Yeah. What was everyone's thoughts about that set? Because it blows me away every time I open it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Victoria Montesi card, which I was really hoping we would. But I'm going to keep an eye out. If I can find another box of that, I'm very tempted. Very tempted. Bear with me. Can you guys hear me? It's weird. It says that my microphone's not working, but it is. Mags tagged you in his Discord. Give me one sec. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, Tink. Yes, we can hear you. Good, good, good. All right, thank you. Right. Sorry, still getting birthday messages from everyone. It's really nice. I just trying to keep up with everyone. Right, okay. What's next then? Been trying to figure out what new TCG to start collecting besides Pokemon and MTG. Magic must be really hard to keep on top of because they come out with all sorts and the prices are ridiculous as well. Although saying that, Pokemon, I think it's in the same boat at the moment. There's the Cyberpunk. I don't know if you've given that a shot yet. That seemed to be doing really well after the Kickstarter. What else? There's a lot of like Tops and Panini. It's worth looking on their websites. They have quite a lot of good sets. Tops is probably what I've been watching the most of on YouTube, but also Upper Deck. But you obviously, some of them don't tend to be TCGs. They're not competitive games. The only ones I can think of really would probably be like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and Cyberpunk. I don't know. Gundam seems to be quite freely available as well. I've seen a lot of people picking that up. I watched a video yesterday about a guy that was opening them, but they were in Japanese. So I don't know if they're totally in English yet, if they're available, but they are a TCG. Competitive TCG, I should say. Right. Football or brain rot? Who would have thought I would ever say that in one sentence? Football or brain rot? The football ones, I'm probably going to like fly through. Really all I'm looking for is 2 or 3 different rarities. I would love to get some Gundam. I just haven't found any yet. They are really nice looking cards. It seems to be like 1 in every 2 packs has like a really, really sexy holographic pattern behind it. Yeah. I can't say it appeals to me in terms of like collecting it, but some of the Gundam, some of the bots actually look like really, really nice to see. You love the series. Never got into the series. I think I watched a movie about Gundam once, but yeah, you're interested in the gameplay. It's worth a shot. Fire ice there with a bit of a suggestion. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this. This one might end up with me like having 0 viewers, but we'll see. I just want to literally pile through these cards. I think so. This is World Cup 2026. I have a binder going, and the set itself is like 700 cards. It's ridiculous. But what I kind of want to do is just, I'm not interested in looking at every card. I'm just looking for particular borders, and then whether or not they're golden ballers. What's the other ones? Golden ballers, Eternos, emblem cards, and the other one. Not going to say it on here, is there? There is another type of cards that's a lot rarer. Momentum cards. It does say it there. Yeah, momentum cards. I think there's only 3 momentum cards in this set. You bought some League of Legends 1 month ago. They have some cool cards. Yeah, League I've seen, not in shops around here, but I have seen them online. I love the series and I'm interested in gameplay. Okay. Right. We're going to pile through this. I won't take too long on it, I promise. We're just going to basically see Master Rookie, Hero, that's Contender, Hero, Hero, Hero. Momentum cards are kind of black and have a holographic pattern. Eternos cards are like a bluey silver. I think they've got like 3 players on each. So we've got a badge, fan favorite, hero, contenders, hero, 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 hero. So yeah, it's more just about a completion thing. But the rarities for those 3 types of cards, 4 I guess you could say, are actually very difficult. So finding them would be a bit of a coup. It's heroes. Right. Midfield Maestro. Icon. We haven't got icons yet, have we? There are codes. I'm not sure if any of you are going to take these, but if anyone watches them, watches the video later, maybe they'll take them. Goal machine, fan favorite, hero, contender, hero, 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 hero. Don't need that. It's the problem with the code cards. They're so thin that they just stick to the back of other cards. Right, so contenders, club badges, fan favorites, icons, power-ups, master rookies, and then we've got heroes and contenders. We've got a club badge, master rookie, contender, hero, 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 hero. After this, I think we'll jump into the Marvel box. Marvel sounds like it could be quite fun, seeing as we just come off the back of that other box. Midfield Maestro, that's the power up. Fan favorite, hero, contender, code card, hero, 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 hero. Yeah, other than that, I'm not really sure. Especially, obviously, there might be other things available in the States that aren't available here, so we might not really have the visibility of it. You've got a icon. Where's the icons? You're there. Contender, hero. I'm just going to get rid of the code cards. There's no point showing them, I don't think. All heroes. Should be, in a box like this, there should be 2 golden ballers. And I believe there's only a total of 12 golden, well 9. So we do have a golden baller in this pack. Master rookie of Desiree Douay, French player. Erling Haaland, probably one of the more sought after golden ballers. Very good player. I'm going to put that to one side for now. Hero. Hero is just base set, so we're flying through those. Let's get Haaland into a sleep. All right, so first of our golden ballers is done. Just seen that dope fade. I cut my own hair and I didn't fade it. So if, you know, if it looks good, thank you. I wish I could do a better job, but yeah. I've cut my own hair since COVID, basically. And it always seems to come out all right. The only thing is I can't see the back to cut the back. So sometimes I look like I've got a mullet. But the light is, it's a little bit on the bright side, isn't it? I'm looking quite ethereal at the moment. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it either. But so we've got a goal machine. Are you, I'm assuming you're into football, Tom. Are you collecting these? I know there's a few different sets for the World Cup, not just this one. Carry on. Hopefully that, I've adjusted the lights, but hopefully it isn't glaring down too much on the cards. It looks okay on my end. Got another badge. Fan favorite. Wrong one. Hero. Code card. Hero. Yeah, the momentum cards and the Eternos cards seem very, very rare. Icon. Hero. Bloody code card. Hero. It's very hard to find contender cards as well, it seems. Don't know if they're doing a different set in the States. I've heard you can actually get like a Nordic version of these cards. So in different countries, they'll have different ways that they've got them laid out. There's Nordic. Apparently there's a Brazilian version of these cards as well. So there are different sets in different countries that are all kind of connected, but some ones that you won't be able to find. So like the Erling Haaland in the Nordic set, we've got another golden baller in this pack as well. Erling Haaland, you've got 3 cards. There's one that's the top third of him, the middle third, and then the bottom third with his legs, and you can put them like one above the other. And it makes his full image, which I thought was a really cool idea, but it's the only way to get it is by having the Nordic boxes, and you can't find them for love or money. We've got a Hyunmin Song on the golden baller. Hero cards, contender, heroes. Right, so that should be our 2 golden ballers from a 50-pack box. But who knows, you know, we might see more. I knew my voice was going in. We might see more from this box. Power-up cards, icon card, contender, heroes, And I'm hoping we've got 50 packs in this box. We've got 8 cards inside. So 50 times 8, 400, right? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a card trick. Hopefully we might be able to get somewhere close to, not a complete set, but enough that we can see where the gaps are, rather than there just being constant gaps. Heroes. Right. Yeah, it's that soccer game, the one that we call football. Fan favorite. Hero cards. Contenders card. Hero. Yeah. Are you looking forward to the Football World Cup? Soccer World Cup, I suppose I should say. I think it starts in about 7 weeks. Top keeper. Icon. Again, Erling Haaland. Heroes. More heroes. More heroes. I'm quite looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch most of the games, although because it's in the US, it's across the US, Canada, and Mexico, I believe. So it's possible that timing for the games might work in my favor. Contender. Heroes. Or heroes. So yeah, be interesting. Like to see how England get on. And France. I think we always end up reverting more to watching however France do than how England does. Heroes. Get rid of that. Heroes. Okay. Been waiting to rip one of these boxes for a long time. I keep looking at the binder of where we were up to so far, and thinking like I can open a few packs at a time here and there for videos or whatever, but we're not going to really make a big dent in the collection until we fire through one of these boxes. I do have another one of these, and I'm thinking what I'd probably do is, as we run up towards World Cup time, probably just do like 2 or 3 packs a day for a short, just to see if, I don't know, see if they sort of spread wide. I know, like, Jordan, you've had good luck with shorts. We won't mention Italy for obvious reasons. All right. Nothing wrong with Italy. Oh. Eternos. I think we've hit an Eternos card. We've got a goal machine. Icon. And it's probably the best Eternos card you could hope to get. It's kind of funky how the color. Like, is that meant to be like that? I know it's a bit crazy with the colorings and stuff. So that is probably the rarest of the 3 Eternos cards, which in themselves are rare anyway. I don't know why they're called Eternos 22, but they are. Okay. I'm going to have to... I have a friend that's got the Eternos, I think this Eternos card. I'm going to have to ask him to see his one, if it's the same as that, but it's kind of... It almost feels like it's... Almost looks like it's smudged down. And we get a mascot card. That's decent. Mascot cards are 1 in 80 packs, I believe. So that's nice. We've got heroes stuck to my sleeves, which isn't good. Right. So there's our first and probably our only Eternals card. mascot into your sleeve as well. There are 3 mascots. One represents the United States. That's Clutch. This one. There's I believe, a moose that represents Canada. And I'm going to forget what Mexico's one is. I'll have a think. Okay. Carrying on. Goal machine. Fan favorite. Heroes. All heroes. Yeah, contender cards. You know, we've opened quite a lot of packs really, and we haven't really pulled that many contender cards, so it seems quite hard to really complete those. Always nice to see a club badge at the start though. Icon. Heroes. All heroes. We're getting there. Yes, I do follow football. I support Wrexham only because of the documentary. Okay. Before that, I couldn't have cared less about football. That's really interesting, Tom, actually. I am not a football lover. Back in my school days, yes, I kind of followed Newcastle, but for really, really silly reasons. Not that I actually loved the game. And these are all heroes. Yeah, so I only really watch football during big tournaments, as I said before in videos. But yeah, I kind of started digging the idea of these cards as a set. The set keeps getting bigger as well because they keep adding update sets. So as they understand which teams are actually going to be taking part and in which group, they keep updating the set list. So I do have one of the update sets ready to open. I think it's got like 50 cards in it or something. And it just basically bolts on to the end of where the original set comes up to. So let's got a USA. There you go, Jordan. Team USA. Master Rookie of Sucic. Contender card. And then hero cards. A girl E liked Newcastle. That's my guess. Ouch. Icon. Hero, 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 hero. Heroes. I don't know where the code card was in that one. Jordan. Make of that what you will. The wife and all her family are Liverpool supporters, so I had to at least try to care about football. Okay, that makes sense. But I'm comfortable not liking football. Like a lot of people are like, you don't like football. I never really felt the need to sit and watch games every week. I don't mind like following certain players that I quite enjoy what their career's doing. But I just don't need to follow one team to enjoy football. So I just stick to big tournaments. I know I don't mind who wins. I'll obviously have my teams that I'll follow and hope they get far into it, but then it doesn't really matter if they don't. Contender. Hero, 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 hero. But it's cool if you've got your family that kind of are all behind one team and you can kind of support things as a family. So are you like, do you also kind of help support Liverpool along the way, or would you rather just, I don't know, be completely like opposed to what the rest of the family do and stick with Wrexham? Or are you like Wrexham and Liverpool? There was a while when my son was living up in Skelmersdale and obviously very close to Liverpool, and he got into Liverpool, so kind of supporting them, but didn't really have much. I didn't know that Ginger Spice or Jennifer Love Hewitt were rooting for Newcastle, lol. You leave Jerry Halliwell and Jennifer Love Hewitt alone. They did nothing to you other than deserve my admiration. I discovered if you bet money on it, you care more. I play along. Fair. That's fair. Especially if you win. Yeah. I'm terrible at gambling. I always make the wrong choice, so I don't make choices anymore. So heroes. I like it when Liverpool win. I'm not opposed to them winning, unless they play Wrexham. Fair play. If they do play Wrexham, do you put a bet on that Wrexham will win, or is it too risky because Liverpool are a lot bigger? I'm just taking a couple of seconds break. But yeah, Newcastle was the only team I ever really supported. For a while as a kid, I grew up in Oxford, so Oxford United I tried to support, but they never really did anything. The only football game I've ever been to was a Swindon game, and I can't remember who they played. Maybe Tranmere Rovers at the time, maybe. It's a really long stretch to be able to remember back then. But I never supported Swindon, by the way. Just hell no, not worth the risk of jinxing it. True. Yeah. Haven't watched the TV show, but I do like Ryan Reynolds, and I'm going to forget the other guy's name, but I do like him when he shows up in films. So yeah, I probably would enjoy the concept of a TV show around it, but not necessarily worried about the football side. Okay. So I just checked the time underneath my live stream, and it says now it's at 2:24 of 3 hours. So it's obviously just adding on extra hours as it reaches that next hour wall. But it had me worried for a second. All right. This is all that's left. It's not much, so it won't take long to get through. There will be more videos coming out with football cards. We do have a few products to open. There's different tins. I've got the 4-pack multi-pack things that have a limited edition card with them as well. I've got some magazines that came with standard packs and premium packs. I've got my gold cards. So yeah, there will be a few more openings towards, as the World Cup gets closer. Okay. We're not seeing any more golden ballers or anything of any higher rarity yet after that Eternos. So I'm thinking we probably pulled anything of great interest other than, just cards that we need to help complete the set. But you never know. We do have... I'm going to run this past you guys first. Okay, I've got to go get the kids to bed. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll speak to you probably quite soon over Discord or something. Yeah, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Tunisia. Team badge. Fan favorite. Heroes. Heroes. Lots of hero cards, which is good because that is the bulk of the collectible set. I'm hoping all we'll have left after all of these cards have been put into the binder is just some really obvious gaps where we need to focus our attention. Contender. Heroes. And it's good as well because where I work, we sell these in the shop. And I have a lot of customers, regular customers that come in and they bought the packs. And I could probably do like arrange some swaps, trades in order to help complete the set rather than have to keep trying to open it in order to complete it. Hero. Okay. Marcus Rashford. Fan favorite. Not a fan favorite. Icon. Heroes. 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 I think once all the cards are in the binder, we'll probably do maybe like a video update just to see what percentage we're at on the collection. Contender. I've been watching other people that have opened this set when they're trying to complete it. Tends to get quite a lot of views. Here we go. Been waiting for that. England badge. Finally. Master rookie. It tends to be, it seems like it's actually quite a popular little corner of YouTube for pack openings. Some videos out there are getting like 10,000 views, which is nice. And yeah, who knows? Opening a whole box might bring in a few new subscribers to the channel. Icon, contender. Starting to see a few nice contender cards coming out now. These are all heroes. Who was that? Saka. Icon. Heroes. Okay. 3 packs left. Scotland. Oh, another golden baller. So we got 3 in this box. And it's Mbappe. Tink, there you go. I don't know if he's still like a hero. I know he left to go to somewhere else, but still French player. Kylian Mbappe. And we get another mascot card. And it's the Moose. Maple, obviously. Canada's Moose. That's very nice. You get heroes. All right, cool. So that's funny, isn't it? We got golden ballers in 2 packs, and the same 2 packs had mascot cards. The other one didn't. The one where Erling Haaland came out didn't, but that's fine. Nice to end off. You know, still got 2 packs left, but to get near the end of the box and still have a couple of nice pulls there. Midfield Maestro. Icon. Hero. Let's see. Get rid of you. hero, contender, hero, and last pack. How are we doing? We've got a goal machine, icon, contender, base pack, I think. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Got all our contender cards. Again, not many, but there aren't too many in the set. I think every team has one contender card. So we'll have to see how that side of things looks after we've put all those in the binder. We have an awful lot of hero cards to go through. And then 2 mascot cards, Clutch and Maple. And I still can't think what the Mexican character is called. And we get an Eternos of Martinez, Messi, and Alvarez. Just a regular back on there. That is very nice. One of the 3. Definitely can't complain with that. We get 3 golden ballers, a ton of master rookies, loads of power up goal machines and midfield maestros and all that stuff. All that good stuff. Icons, new fan favorites. Lots of the team badges, which I'm very happy about. Lots of those. Missing an awful lot of those so far. And some contender cards as well. These, they're not that special, but it is like a subset all in its own. So nice to have like a good variety of those. All the ones I pulled so far were always the same ones, same teams. So can't complain with that. Let's pop them. Juggling space at the minute is awkward, but we'll get there. You. Next up, what I'm thinking is maybe I make videos with the Italian brain rot cards, and then we'll move on to the Marvel anthology box now, and then we'll end up with the Blooming Waters 151 box. That's what I'm thinking. Who wants to see some more Marvel? And more importantly, who wants to see 151? Because if you want it, if you're loud enough, I might do 151 now, and then we'll end on the Marvel. What do we think? Right. Or do you really want to see the Italian brain rot? You might actually. We want to see it all. Jeez. Okay. What is the time? It's 9:10. So. Have you heard of? I wouldn't mind both either, or because the Marvel looks beautiful. So it'll be a different Marvel collection. It'll be the Marvel anthology boxes that I've been opening in like recent videos. They are still great cards, and there's numbered cards and signed cards and all that goodness. Tink says it's up to me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the Marvel anthology now then, because I really want to. I was on a bit of a high. I've seen a lot of Italian brain rot on Temu lately. Really? Oh, okay. I had no idea you could buy it from Temu. But this is a Marvel anthology box. as I said, I've opened 3 of these so far. They are stunning. Just the amount of different stuff you can get inside and quirkiness to some of the additional stuff they put in the box. I kind of fancy opening this now, getting back into a little bit of a Marvel mindset, and then we can switch back to maybe some Italian brain rot stupidness, and then 151. So, yeah, I bought the Italian brain rot directly from Panini's website. So I didn't realize you get it on Temu. I don't know if it's legit stuff. It probably is, just because Italian brain rot isn't actually that expensive to buy. It's very cheap, actually. But yeah, I saw it was becoming a bit of a hype train. And I thought, do you know what? We'll give it a go. Small set, probably quite easy to complete. Right, we have... let's get our packs out. So, if you haven't seen this product already, do feel free to check out my other videos. 6 packs. I can't remember how many cards there are in a pack. I think there's like 6 or 8, maybe. Not sure it says. 2, 3. I don't know. We'll have to have a look, because there's different amounts of different cards in each pack depending on if there's better cards. So we got our 6 packs. Gonna get our checklist card out. All checklist cards are the same. Ooh. So there's the Spider-Man card. You get one of these in every box, so I've got 4 of these now. They are beautiful cards. I love the design on them, and all it is really is just a checklist for you to tick off as and when you get more cards. So you can go up there for now. We have our medallion card, which I'm going to get out now. Okay. It's a very nice medallion card to have, but it is a duplicate. I already have a Spider-Man card. So shame, but definitely not a bad thing to have 2 of. I'll have to have a look on maybe eBay and see what the sort of resale prices are for these. I think they tend to go for about 30 to 40. Big chunky mama. But yeah, so that is our medallion card for this opening. Tell you what, can we... Will it stay there? Yeah, let's just put that there for now. And we also get a memorabilia card. Not a memorabilia card. Yeah, it is a memorabilia card. Inside this can either be a patch card relating to a particular character, a signed card signed by an artist, or it could be an infinity gemstone. You can actually get 1-of-1 sketch cards as well. And there is one 1-of-1, which is the Chase, which is it's been drawn by a guy called John Romita Jr., who's one of the most famous Marvel artists. And I tend to go by these by the weight of what's inside. It actually feels slightly heavier than the other ones I've opened, so I feel like this might actually be an infinity gemstone. We're not going to open it till the end. We're going to leave that up there. But we're going to start with pack 1. I don't know if... Let's prop these in there for now. Give me a bit of space to be able to use my hands. So there's going to be 4 numbered cards out of all these packs. They'll have different hollow patterns, variants of the hollow, and some might be out of 500. Some might be out of, I believe, 300. There's 200, 100, all the way down to out of 10 and 1 of 1s. I don't know if there's an out of 5, but there are 1 of 1s to pull. We've got our base cards at the back, so I'm going to try and get those to the front. There's a lot of different TCG cards on there. On Temu, AliExpress as well, I've noticed there are an awful lot. There's a lot of Japanese like Kaizu, Harry Potter stuff. I've seen Star Wars stuff. Yeah, it's an awful lot of choice on there, but it's tricky to know which are legitimate. Because I've seen Pokemon stuff. A lot of people have said that the Pokemon stuff is obviously just like a cheap knockoff. So we have Face It Tiger on the bake. Got bacon on my brain. On the base card, World War Hulk base. So these are just white-bordered and non-hollow cards. Heroes Return. The night Gwen Stacy died. So they're our base. And then we get silver-bordered, non-hollow, non-sparkly. There's what's called the Stardust Hollow base variants, unnumbered, but they do look a bit glitzier than these ones. So this is just the base silver. You've got the new Guardians of the Galaxy, Age of Apocalypse, the Death of Elektra, and this is a numbered card. Can't tell from the hollow pattern which, you know, how many of these cards there are. We get a Glow in the Dark of Thor. That's a duplicate. There are only, like, I think 3. I want to say 3 Glow in the Darks that I still need. We have a Throg. That is a new legacy card that I needed, which is very nice. And we do get a lenticular card. I honestly can't remember for the life of me which lenticular ones we still need, but it's not Lady Thor. All right, so that is a duplicate. All right, so let's just do a bit of sleeving just to keep things tidy. So Glow in the Dark. Frog. So obviously, if you're unaware, Thor. Not Thor. It's a frog that has the same powers as Thor. The lenticular, if I can get off the mat. Okay. So let's get this ready to go in a sleeve. The Death of Elektra on that rather natty hollow. And it's 185 out of 200. So not massive, but still a nice numbered hollow. They do seem to sell quite well on eBay. I see a lot of sales. I've been looking at some cards to see if I can find singles to help complete the sets, but I haven't necessarily gone out too far to do it yet because I still had boxes to open. Pack number 2. These are, I mean, still up there for me in terms of how fun they are to open and the artwork and all that stuff, but I have been spoiled, and I will say the Midnight Suns box become my new favorite. We got She-Hulk breaks the fourth wall while she chews on a She-Hulk comic, which also has a picture of a She-Hulk comic in it. So there's the fourth wall. X-Men from the Ashes. We have a Siege. Sentry. X-Men Mutant Genesis 2.0 with Rogue. And then these are the Stardust holo foil, unnumbered, but a very nice finish to the cards. So we have a Grey Hulk, the Krakoan Age, then we have a Runaways, Teenagers on the Run. We have a Cyclops on the Glow in the Dark. Again, I think dupe. Old Man Logan on the canvas card, canvas finish. And Spider-Man on the lenticular card, and this is one that I did need. The change is really impressive. Some of the best lenticular cards I've seen, actually, for the change process and how clean it looks. It doesn't look like it's half an image over the other. So we've got lenticular to add. Old Man Logan, I believe I did already have on the Legacy. Not Legacy, on the canvas. But I'll check that out later. Let's put the numbered cards up there. Glow in the Dark. Right, we've got our holo Stardust foils there, and then the regular silver borders. Right, next one. You like the Spider-Man lenticular? I still think my favorite lenticular is the Deadpool, just because of the change to Deadpool without the mask. Is just, it always makes me laugh. But finding a new card that we need to add is very nice, and the Spider-Man was, I think, one of the last lenticulars I needed. We got Age of Apocalypse, The Coming of Galactus, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. with Nick Fury, Secret Invasion with the cool hollow effect on his jaw, if we can get it to do it. Probably not going to. All right. Silver non-Stardust. No More Mutants. The Worthy Beta Ray Bill. That is a character I'd never heard of before I started watching these boxes being opened, but apparently he's quite a big character, Beta Ray Bill. Okay. That is a really nice card to have in an alternate parallel holo. And I'm not sure about the holo type. Whoa. Whoops. Maybe damaged beyond all repair now. It's by my feet. We have Spider-Gwen, I believe. Spider-Girl, aka May Parker. What? Maybe I'm wrong on that. New generation of heroes picks up the batons from their predecessors. This includes Spider-Girl, aka May Parker, J2, son of the reformed villain Juggernaut, and Wild Thing, Wolverine and Elektra's daughter. Wolverine and Elektra had a daughter. I don't understand so much about... I've missed like an awful lot. And Venom, which I think might have been the other... I think there were two. I want to say maybe there's three, but we definitely needed Spider-Man, and I'm pretty sure we needed Venom too. That's nice. All right. So let's pick up these poor cards I've just destroyed. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so there's our numbered one. We'll take a look at it in a minute to see if I've absolutely nailed it. Gambit on the glow in the dark is a very cool card. One of my favorite X-Men ever since X-Men 90. Oh God, when was I watching it in the 90s? 92? 93 maybe? Definitely wasn't 97. 97 seems to be like the hype year for X-Men, but I wasn't watching it back then. I was leaving school at that point, which makes me really old. But Gambit on the glow in the dark. And then let's just survey the damage, if there is any. It looks okay. I think it's all right. Maybe on that side, maybe it hit there, I don't know. But let's see. It was 190 of 300. So nothing too major. And obviously, I don't like damaging cards. It bugs me. But at least it wasn't anything too significant in terms of numbers if it were to have got damaged. Okay. Glow in the dark. Where's my glow in the dark? It's there. Particular. And then to canvas. Also, I think this one is new. I definitely haven't read anything about that storyline. And I would have thought I would have noticed if I had seen that card before. All right, 4th pack. It's kind of annoying. I can't move around too much. All right. Starting off with, on the base, what if the new Guardians of the Galaxy? I think what it is Midnight Suns is original artwork, and I really dig the way that the artists have just gone all out. Beautiful artwork. And what I really like about this set is just sheer comic originality. Okay, we've got a Death of Elektra. This isn't. I thought it was numbered for a second then, but it's not. It's the Stardust Hollow. Death of Elektra on the Stardust. That's pretty sweet. Age of Ultron on the Stardust. Justice like lightning. Ghost Rider, glow in the dark. That I believe is new. I think this might be the box that completes an awful lot of what we still needed. Sam Wilson, it's Captain America for the Legacy card. And a Wolverine. Logan. Wolverine. Logan. Or Weapon X. Or Wolverine. Or Logan. So many different names. That was a very cool card. Yeah. Very nice. Spidey makes me think of Ned Flanders. It's like wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right. Wolverine. Oh, this is too much fun. Glow in the dark. Base. Stardust. So we should get one numbered card in both of these packs. We're owed 2. Let's see how we do. Right. Let's get the ones from the back to the front. Sam Wilson is Captain America. E is for extinction. No, it's not. It's for ellipsis. New Avengers. The death of Captain Marvel, with literally death ready to take him away. That's grim. That's nice. I think that might be the first instance of a Venom card that I've seen in this set. Definitely haven't pulled a base version of it. So silver bordered Venom. Silver bordered new Ultimate Spider-Man. There's our numbered new Captain Marvel. Something about... It wasn't a canvas card before, was it? Maybe something's making them slide. Nearly lost that one. Age of Apocalypse on the canvas card. It's pretty sick. Wolverine lost his hand. He appears to have. So canvas card. Spider-Man, Ben Reilly. And on the lenticular, Miss Marvel? Captain Marvel, sorry, not Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers. That's kind of cool. All right, so we'll check our numbered card in a second. These are still available on Panini's website if anyone's interested. They do ship out to the US, but I think they actually ship from Italy. I'm pretty sure they have stock of them in England, because when I've ordered them, they haven't taken very long to arrive at all, like within a couple of days. But I think if you're interested in them, they are available to the United States, but I think it takes like maybe a week or 2 to come. Let's check the number on this one out. 392 of 500. So again, nothing too low. Obviously anything in the top 10 would be really nice, with the first 10 printed. One of my previous videos, I did manage to find a 1 of 10, which was massive. But we can't always be that lucky, obviously. So there's our third numbered card. And then we'll try and find our fourth. Get the base. All right, last pack. Gonna come away. There we go. Right. Starting off with, we have Civil War, the black costume. Probably one of my favorite artworks of the set. It's so retro, early days of Spider-Man comics with great power. The Wedding of Peter and MJ. Oh, missed. On the silver border, The Coming of Galactus. Asgardians Reborn. Okay. There's our last numbered hit. Let's get rid of this before I drop it. Green Goblin on the glow in the dark. That's very nice. I think this box has helped push the end of all the lenticulars, all the glow in the darks. Is doing really well. Hulk Future Imperfect on the canvas card. Red Hulk again. I think that might be the last legacy card that we needed. These legacy cards are... I've had some good boxes and I've had some bad boxes, and I've seen people have a lot worse boxes, but these can tend to come a little bit warped out of shape. But pop them in a top loader for a couple of days, or try and put them into a fairly stiff binder, and stiff paged one at least, where they don't have too much room to move, and it seems to fix them. All right, let's see. What our numbered card is. I think I've seen this hollow pan before. Is it like the one that we pulled earlier? Maybe. Is it like that first one? What was that first one? It was 190 out of 300. So this may be out of 300. It's the new Miss Marvel. It is. It's 64, which isn't too bad. Okay. So not good in terms of numbers as my previous box was. But again, cards that I needed, huge in terms of that. Right, so let's see what's inside this memorabilia card. I think it's going to be an Infinity Stone. If it is, it's the first one that I've pulled. I'm not mad about it, but I would really love to see more of the signed cards. I don't mind the patches so much either. Oh, and it's not. I think it's a patch card. It is. And it's Captain Marvel. I'm okay with that. We have a patch card for Captain Marvel. Very cool. From Marvel Superheroes number 13, published in 1968. I'm curious if it will fit in one of these new sleeves, because I don't really have anything to put these in other than keeping them inside the box. They do fit. That's nice. Okay, so that also might mean it could fit inside one of these. These are top loaders, but they're made for like super thick cards. So let's see if I might be asking a bit too much of this. Yeah, no, it's a bit too thick. All right, gonna save those ones then just for the Midnight Suns collection. But we get a Miss Marvel. I'm going to pop that back in there just for now. Keep it safe. Okay, so in a way, I'm glad because I didn't really want any of the Infinity Stones unless I was going to try and get all of them. And seeing as I've opened 4 boxes now and I haven't got any of them, I don't really want to go chasing them. But there you go. Not a bad addition to the binder at all. I reckon there's at least, like, out of just these, 12 cards maybe that we can add. 10 to 12 plus. We've got numbered cards. I try and keep one numbered card for every regular card there is. And then we'll have to go through the stack and see what base cards and Stardust hollows that I still need. That was really cool. Okay. So always an enjoyable experience with these boxes. I don't know how much longer they'll be available for. I kind of wish they would be for as long as, to be able to open one a month, it would be quite cool. But I'm fairly sure they'll sell out before that's possible. So these can go back away as well. You can go in a sleeve. Right. I'm going to just do a very quick, like 1 minute BRB. And then we'll be back and I'll decide. I'm torn whether it's worth diving into the brain rot today or if we just dive into the 151. But give me a minute and then I'll come back with a firm decision. All right. So what I'm thinking is, in the meantime, what I want to do is try and rally the troops. I don't know how many people we've got in here. I think it's around 10, maybe. So if we can rally the troops, let everyone know on like Discords, chats, whatever, any channels that you're friends with, get them in, because I want to open the 151, but I want to open it like as a bigger thing as possible. So if you're able to, please do reach out to people and let them know there's some 151 about to be ripped. I'm thinking what I might also do is open a 2-pack tin of prismatic that I've got on my shelf. It's the only prismatic I was able to get from Amazon, so it was kind of it was a big thing for me, because you can't get it anywhere for love or money. And what I'm going to do is I'll probably open one box of brain rot. Thanks to there. Yeah, I'll probably open one box of brain rot in the meantime while we're seeing if we can sort of gather up some people. And then if we're finished with the brain rot, we'll dive into the prismatic. It's only 2 packs, it'll be quick. And then we'll do the 151. And yeah, hopefully pull some Charizard luck. We'll see. So there is 24 packs inside this. They've got ridiculous names. You missed Marvel Anthology box, Jordan. I'm assuming you didn't see any of that. I know you said you're dipping out. So we just did the Marvel Anthology box. Nothing too major. But we're going to rip through this. Hopefully, if you're able to, Jordan, if you can reach out to anyone you know, let them know that we're going to be doing some 151 in, probably about 15, 20 minutes. We're going to open a 2-pack tin of Prismatic Evolutions as well, just so we can cry about how bad the pools are. And then we'll be doing the 151 Blooming Waters box. So normally it's quite weird, actually. Season 2, I only just noticed this. Season 2 comes with a seal across the top. Wow, still here, bro. Take it that timer was for nothing. Timer? Oh, you mean where I saw it on the on my YouTube studio? I don't think, no. Apparently it's it just keeps adding an hour every time I go over the next hour. So yeah, there was no tape on this one, but it came straight from Panini, so I'm not going to be too worried about how legit it is. So it's half-ish. Yeah, so, but yeah, still here. Looks like I'm probably going to be here for maybe another hour. We'll see. See how long it takes. 151, I'm definitely going to slow roll at. It's worth it for the pools and for the cost. It obviously didn't cost me as much as it would cost me nowadays to buy one for the Blooming Waters box, but yeah, it's a big deal to open 151 nowadays, especially for people in the UK. So, okay, first pack. Weird looking fish. Let's see if these open nicely. Not bad. Okay. And let's see if I can actually say the names. Don't be surprised if you look at these and go, what? All right. Formichiazzo pazzo. So in Italian, these mean stuff. They're like plays on words. So he's a rat, I guess, and he's in a sports car. So that probably means something like Formula One or, but I am part Italian, but I don't know Italian. So Formichiazzo pazzo. Tortellino fulminato. Yeah, these are wacky, but we'll have fun. Don't worry. So I don't know. They are kind of hollowish on the image. Tracotocutolo. What? A camel that's a digger? It's a bit weird. So these, as far as I understand, the whole point behind these was that they were created by AI. And kids seem to sing like a song that's related to the names. Bombobini Goosini. So like a bomber, but it's a goose. Bombaristo Sealsto Seal. Okay. Crocodilo, oh no, Cocodrillo Robloxino. So obviously taking the Mickey out of Roblox. And they all have like these weird little rhymes that they say. And this is the, so every pack has one sort of hollow, shiny, rare, I guess, with the star. So Babbo Bombo Caramello. Looks like he's melting all over the place. Obviously some sort of Santa. So we do get a hollow rare. So that's what we're facing. That's quite cool. Little coffee cup. Right. Fishano Shubano. Caprapante Sotopanca. It's all over the place, isn't it? Bicicleta del Gato Santo. That's kind of cool. That looks like Millie. Our Millie's riding a bike and it's got Crocs on as well. Our cat, Millie, has a fascination with Crocs. So that's quite funny, I must admit. Coco Bello Salamello. Ping Pong Pongaro. Disatrulo Cannibalo. And the rare Bombardino Aquilino. That's quite fun. It is definitely Millie. I'm going to put that one up on the stand because that made me chuckle. All right. I don't know if these seem to be quite readily available in sort of newsagents in the UK. So let me know if you are in the UK, if you've bought these for your kids, if you've opened them, if you've collected them. I don't know how popular they've been as a set to collect, but the whole thing with brain rot on TikTok was huge. For some reason, it just went through this massive, huge meme phase. Olegolini de Zauberini. You got a magic wand. What? Racrapapichicante. Okay. Sprocco di Sitoco. Right. Cervello pudding. Cervello, I guess, is brain. And then you've got a pudding. Ping Pong Pongaro again. Disatrulo Calibalo. So it's only a small set. It's 150 cards. So we're going to see a lot of duplicates. Tricky Tracker Tellus. With Crocs again. Don't know what the thing is with Crocs, but apparently it's part of the joke. Okay. I think there's a bit of damage on that one. So they're not all going to come out perfect. Ballerina cappuccina. They are obsessed with Crocs. Yeah, they seem to be. Namo Slamo e Sigomi. Okay. Parabel Bararel. It's funny how the word, the names are very Italian, and the rest of it is all in English. Apparently, I've got boxes of the first and the second series, I suppose. But apparently there's a third one, but it's only in Italian at the moment. So, Cappuccino Assassino, Ganganzelli Trulala, and Trick Track Baraboom. How weird. Sassy Squatch without a shoe. Yeah. But I believe there is, as far as I understand, there's one card that is particularly rare. I forget his name. He's a character. He's like quite hairy. But apparently it takes people quite a lot to find him. So that either will be the one card that we're like stuck needing, or we might find him, in which case we'd have been quite lucky. Grypussy Medusi, say that how you will. Blubberini Octopusini. Fur Chimpanifriti. Bulbasauro Arasanto. Polpetta Herbivora. What? What is Strand Beer? So odd. Frula. Okay. I find it quite amusing. I don't know. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Obviously, like it's not going to be something that people want to open up a lot of or collect. Of everyone that I've seen open it on YouTube, it's all Italian guys. Boneca Ambalabu, Bruto Gialluto. They have a big thing about diggers and different animals. Bombaclat, Crococlat. That might be one that ended up getting changed, maybe. There we go. Chimpanzini Bananini. I think that was one as well. Patapum Patapa. The evil baby octoy triplets. That's quite cool. That might be my favourite card so far. I do like the one that looks like Millie, but that is wild. Okay. And then our rare is Boomeroro Rex. Italian style for foreign eyes. That kind of makes me think of Tink. We watched a film, didn't we? I forget what it was called, where they were all walking down the beach trying to show off their muscles to the girls. Makes me think of that. Right. Yeah. Can't work out if I need any more sleeves on it. Big sleeves. Right. Next pack. Frisky also Kagasoto. Tralachico Jocarito. Aldo Machione, yeah. Manga Turquoise. Trippy Troppy. Garam Mararaman. Dan Madu Dun Dung Dung Tak Tung Tung Perkuntung. Okay. I believe they get worse as well. I think there's a tongue something. Tic-tarugo ritardone. Gattino aeroplanino. What does that say on there? Jamian's cat, is that? Tamian's cat? Jamian's cat? Who knows? All right, but there's the rare. Okay. Gonna pop you up there. What are we doing? Next one. Hope you're all enjoying this. They're wacky, but kind of fun. Like that one. Trulimero Trulicina. Gelodrone attack. Okay. Not sure that's supposed to have happened, but whatever. Pecorini Lanusini. A nice bit of cheese on its head and some pasta for a body. Rappa Che Para. Apollone di Polapelli. Or Polapel. Followello. Pecorello. What? That's the rare. Where did you find these cards? These were on... So originally when I saw them, I was in a newsagent or corner shop. And I saw them next to the Pokemon cards. And I only went in to see if they had any Pokemon. So I brought a couple. And then while I was looking for some of the football cards on Panini's website, they had them listed on there. And they were really cheap. So I just thought, we'll give it a go. And I knew about the sort of the history behind them being sort of a viral sensation on TikTok. So I thought I'd give it a go. Bitburger coin. That's my type of card. Come on, Bitcoin, do something. Crocodilo Potatino. Some of them are very much more like hollow finish than the others. Barillo. His nose. What? Oca del Rover Lunaire. Palame Amarale. Budinaccio del Disgusto. And the rare Gangster Futera. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to potentially open these, look for swaps. I'll probably have some by the end of this. So yeah, if it tickles your fancy and you want to open some, please do. And then reach out if there's stuff that you need to complete the set. Formichiazzo Pazzo again. Thortolino Fulminato. Here we go. So this is when we're going to get into duplicates. That's new. Lirili Larilla. Marco Pollo. Really? Marco Polo. Pollo. Tralalito Bocchioso. Bombardino Berino. Go Bear, save us all. Oh my word. It's fun. I find it fun. Okay. If I do accidentally get you into this set, I apologize. Yeah, very quirky. Never seen him before. Your poor Nono if he hears you. Yeah. I wish I understood more Italian now, just to be able to sort of pick apart Phone Salfoni. Doing a selfie, obviously. What? Picchio Picchio Impiccione. Okay. La Vaca Saturno Saturnita. Lots of big feet. Lots of crocs. We're back with that one. Tictaruga. Oh, we've done that one already. Okay. Apollino Cappuccino. Foam of the Gods. That's kind of cool. I think there is a game you can play with these as well. Let me just check if these sleeves... I've just run out of sleeves. So I do have another pack, but I don't know if they're the right size. No, they're perfect fits. Get these open. I did buy a whole lot of different size sleeves for ready for the opening, but didn't have them ready necessarily. Right. Next pack. Still finding new cards, which is quite nice. Los Liralitos Disenlaria. More big shoes on inexplicable animals. Trombonini Linguini. That's cool. Giraffa Celeste. Pecorini Lanusini. Rappa Capara. Apolloni di Polipelle. That's a new one, I think. And Merluzzini Maraquettini. Okay. Melanini. Pandanini. Some of them are just plain ridiculous. Others, there's certain things that just make me, chuckle. Mucca Mocca Ravanello. See, I love the coffee makers that look like those. They don't obviously look like that. Doesn't normally have a cow with something sticking out of its gob. Oca del Rover Lunaire. What? That was... put me off guard. Leguan, Lulu, Shijian, Daole. Royal Hoofed Guard. Okay. Pink Pony Scrub. Tirillicalaco. Some of them really are... Like, kids learn these words just to be able to sing the song. And you struggle to even say them. Anyway. What have we gotten ourselves into? All right. Bobrini Cactusini su Saturno. Galina Galetta Galeotta. Glitchus Memoji. That's interesting. I quite like the effect on that, actually. That's very cool. Orangutini Ananasini. Ananas is pineapple, obviously. Bombonini Cassini. Bomberisto Seal. Tangerini Octopusini. Okay. That's... Odd. Oh dear. Oh, what am I doing? Putting them in the wrong place. Put you up there. Yeah. I don't know if it feels like it's getting really muggy. I'm getting sweatier and sweatier as we go on. Burbaloni, Luli Loli. That one. Il Mago Tiramisu. Okay. Crocodillo Robloxino. Crocobello Salamello. Roo P P P P P P Streamy me. Okay, there we go. Let's all try and say this one, shall we? Tripper, tropper, tra-la-la. Whatever's underneath his foot. Lyra, tongue, sahur, boneka, tongue, tra-la-la-lelo. Trippy, tropper, crocodina. It's kind of a bit of everything, I'm guessing. Why is there a face on his foot? That is the most bizarre thing. It's just like otherworldly in some cases. Like, what? And I know, like they said, it's AI that created it. So I'm guessing someone just said create something completely wacky. And it coughs these images out. And then they put a name to it, which is kind of odd. But it's been super popular. So, but I know like certain schools have banned children from singing the songs because some of it's considered like, you know, racist or, you know, ballerino lololo. Trulimero Trulicina. I think we already saw that one. FOMO sapiens. That's quite funny. The wait for a like. That's really funny. FOMO sapiens. Ruginato lupoct. I don't know. That one again. Buratinaro. He's got like wooden hands. He's made of wood. It's a bit like Pinocchio, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I think we're down to like 8 packs maybe. Bitburger coin. Crocodillo potatino. Potato belly. Gomer Barillo. Pink pony scrub. Orangatini. Bombonini. Bombobini, should say. Coccodrillo formaggioso. Okay. Oh, you had to read Lupo GT like the turbo car. Okay. I had no idea. It's because there's no space between it, so it seemed weird. Let's make our way through these last packs. Got you. I tend to find a lot of the same cards paired up in the same packs. Tongue, Sahur. Ritual Beat Rising. No idea what tongue, Sahur is. But I know it's one of the most popular characters, which is quite odd. I'm gonna pop you. No, that's not gonna work. Put you there. Right. Actually, let's hopefully. No, it's not gonna go there either. You assumed it because it was with a car. It probably was. You're probably right. And it was a wolf, wasn't it? So Lupo. Fishano, Shubano. Caprampante Sotopanca. Springs for legs. What? There we go. Back with Millie again. Ping Pong Pongaro. Disatrulo Kaba. That one's a dupe. Treno Struzzo Turbo 3000. What a weird collection of images to make one. Yeah. All right. How many have we got left? 6 packs left. And then after this, 2 packs of prismatic and then 12 packs of 151. We already had that one, I think. Did we have that one? I don't know. Sprocco Sitocco. Cappuccino Assassino. Ganganzelli Trulala. Bulbasauro Arosato. Tralalero Tralala with his 3 shoes. Okay. So there's no like rarer. Well, I suppose there are rarities, but there's no alternate versions of certain cards. I think there's just the rares, which there is a set number. You can't get the same cards in a rarer version. Again, with the slight damage on the top of this card. Seems to be one that always gets the damage. Got a duplicate. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Strand Beer, again. Duplicate. That one's a dupe. Cagnolo Insaponato. If any of you are dog lovers, it's probably weirding you out looking at these cards. There you go. Four packs left. Some of these are incredibly cute in the way that they've been designed, but we have that one again. We have that one again. I have a feeling we're probably, other than the one that's supposed to be super rare, I think we probably maxed out. Patapum Patapa. The Octi triplets. Trippy Troppy. Burr Patapim. He looks sad. Okay. There. Right. So I think, we haven't really had any duplicates of the rares, the shiny ones, which makes me think that we're probably doing fairly well in terms of a master set. Bruto Gialluto. That one again. Foscioso Cagasoto might be a duplicate. I can't remember. That one again. That one again. That one again. Margheriti Octopussini. Why does it say 2A? Is that? Gonna have to look that card up to see if they all have 2A. Haunted but squishy. Or if maybe there's different versions of that one. Don't know. Okay. It's weird. It looks like it might be in the background where it says 2A, but it also looks like it might be almost like printed on it. Trala Chico Jocarito. That one. that one, and that one, that one, that one, patapin. Another pineapple on something strange. Last pack before we dive into some monumental Pokemon packs. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're going to miss out. Bitburger Coin. Crocodilo Potatino. That one again. That one again. Big Pony Scrub again. Orangatini Ananasini again. Bubba Bombo Caramello. So that was the only duplicate, I believe, from the rares that we got. Yeah, it was. All right, so what did you think? Quite a fun little rip, really, I think. Excuse me. 2A typically refers to a specific card in the collection, likely a numbered, holographic, or special rare card within the 150 card series. Okay. It's interesting. Oh. Need a bit of energy. Right, so. Yeah, so maybe there's versions of that card without 2A or with like 1A and there's 2A, or I don't know. Not sure. Okay. Right. Prismatic Evolutions. Are we ready? Tink, can you just drop a message in Jordan's Discord just to let him know that I'm getting into Priz, and then we'll be on the 151. I don't know if he's still in here, but I'm pretty sure he'd want to watch it. Yeah, and I think Tank's ready. So I think I'm going to leave the series 2. This is series 1. I'm going to leave series 2 until maybe we'll do like a video. We'll be able to sort of put together the binder for series 1, and then we can have a look at what's still needed for that. And then we can do a video with series 2 and work through a box of that in one video, and then again follow up again with whatever we're still missing. Yeah, 2 packs of Priz. It's been ages since I've opened Prismatic, and I haven't really opened that many packs. I reckon I opened 18, maybe 40 packs, maybe at a push, but I'm not even sure if I managed to do that much. Definitely 2 ETBs, standard ones, and the one ultra premium or whatever it was called, special premium. But I think that was it. Oh, one booster bundle as well. That's a really cool Eevee coin. Very nice. Okay. Now that's some brain. Did you feel your brain rotting? I enjoyed it, but I can understand why it's called brain rot for sure. Right. This is not brain rot. This could be something very, very cool. You never know. Are we ready for pack 1? Pack number 1 of 2. Prismatic. It should have been called Prismatic Nevolutions because for most people, you never get anything. Traumatic Dissolution. It's not going to be a god pack in this one. All right, let's see how we do. Anything better than an EX would be great, to be honest. We got a Larry's Skill. We've got a Dunsparce. Got Black Belt's Training. Heatran. Explorer's Guidance. Shaman. Reverse Monkey Dory. Reverse Area Zero Under Depths. And a Hollow Archaludon, which feels exactly what I thought we would get, which is nothing. We got a Water Energy and there's a code. All right. Second pack. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I'm really, really curious about that 2A. I'm wondering if that means it's like rarer. Probably not. I'll have a look online, but I feel like I'll probably look at it and it'll say that every card has the same 2A on it. But Noibat. Janine's Secret Art. Bug Catching Set. Pyro. Pokeball of Pinsir. Reverse of Fanrotom. And a Hollow Fluttermane. And that, well, I mean, there is a Hollow Psychic Energy too. But that is that. Right. Couple of sleeves. Pokeball, going to sleeve you up too because you're Hollow Energy and I'm kind of like that. Will they actually stand? Maybe. Okay. So there's Prismatic. Tempted to open one of these Charizard tins. These ones. But there's sets in there that I haven't really started a binder for. And everything's all packed away and I can't be bothered to go through all the boxes to try and find new binders or to have to go all the way out to like kind of get hold of new binders when I'm not going to be opening much more of a particular set. So I'm going to leave them for now. I haven't opened any Mega Evolution. I have a feeling it's probably going to be like 2 packs of Mega Evolution in there. Obviously there's Phantasmal. They're not worth it. Okay. That kind of puts my mind to rest then. Okay. Let me... Is this worth it? Can anyone tell me if this would be worth opening? 12 packs of 151. The pull rates are terrible, and those will be a smart sealed save. In terms of, yeah, the Charizard tins, yeah, there's always the Charizard premium. I don't know so much about the sets. I know a lot of people liked base set. So Mega Evolution base, as I haven't opened any of it, I don't really know myself. But all I saw when I saw openings of it was an awful lot of the same cards coming out. Just like illustration rares or full arts. And I never really saw anything that was kind of, wow, that's a great card, you know. So yeah, I'm not sure. But it's officially being opened, just to let you know. It's glued tougher than I thought it would be. Let's see if I can actually get them to. Not that I'm... God, Jesus. Not that I'm overly fussed about the value of stuff, but this does feel like burning money. Wow. This thing is so big. Let's see if I can... The Blooming Wars, I bet it will pull more than you spent on it. Mega Base, the Bulbasaur line is called Missing Venus. Or we have the Lucario Black Lake. Yeah, I know you've got that. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose there are, yeah. I have seen a couple of great cards. There is a code card. We have Squirtle in reverse. So these are just cards from the set. So potentially they could be cards that I actually needed. I don't think I needed either of those, but you never know. Got a Venusaur. And I actually did need... I actually did need one of these. I don't know if it's more hollow than an actual card from the set or not, though. It does seem to shine a bit more than the ones in 151 used to. Or it might just be my bad memory. We got our Jumbo. So I'm going to pop you... It's probably not going to stay there. Let's put you inside there for now. So yeah, let's... I don't know if I can use that Blastoise to fill one of the gaps in my binder. I'm hoping I can. Again, though, this is a set that is shut away in a box. And if I do pull any cards that I do need, probably going to have to dig out that box and that binder to be able to put them away. But that's a me problem. That's not a you problem. So there are worse problems to have. Cheers, everyone. Let's do something really stupid. Sleeve up these before they get scuffed. This reminds me of there was a promo, right? Or a stamped version of the Squirtle. Where did that come from? Was it the Pokemon Center? Can't remember where it was. I think it was. Oh my word. 151. Who would have thought it? What are these packs going for nowadays? Like 25, 30 quid? $30. Here we go. Are we ready? Pack number 1. I really wish I had space on my computer screens to actually pull up the list of what I still need. Might actually see if... Let me see if I can do it on my phone. Sorry. Just using collector. Going to see if I can filter it by cards that I don't own. Right. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44, 48, 48 cards that I don't currently have. Right. Fingers crossed. We'll find some. And I'll let you know if I do. $400 151 opening. Are you? That's what this is worth. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. And of course, we can still get hollow energies as well. I think it depends though, because I think the only ones I needed were the HD swirl ones, and I doubt there'll be HD in here, but we'll see. We have a Nidoran, male. Not male, female. Ghastly. Paris. Voltorb. Real Pokemon only. Raticate. Erica's Invitation. Magneton. Nidorino for the first reverse. I'm going to have to try and follow along with whichever ones I still need. Oh, 33. One I need. Okay, so that's one I need. Voltorb, 100, reverse. No, don't need that one. Mr. Mime on the hollow. Hollow energy. Ooh. Oh, I think they... Oh, it's hard to tell. There's only like half a swirl on this one. I can't tell if it's... It looks thin. So it might be. Code. Take them. They're probably worth something. Right, so... Okay. The reverses can go for a few dollars too. I'm not surprised actually with this type of set. Every aspect of the set will hold some value, especially you've probably been following the last month or so of 151. It's been crazy. So yeah, every aspect of 151, sealed or open. We have Caterpie, Eevee, Grimer, Weedle, Haunter, Golduck, Pinsir. We have a Muck 89. Nope, don't need that one. We have a Bellsprout 69. Nope, don't need that one. So whatever it is in the background, and there's an awful lot in the background, it's making the camera focus out. Okay. Electrode hollow. Non-hollow energy. And code. Third pack. Imagine that, it's £400 worth of packs on today's market, and we're already a third of the way through. That's nuts. We have a Magikarp, Oddish, Mankey, Meowth, Daisy's Help. It's the best set ever. What SIRs do you have from 151? I can tell you which ones I don't have. Might be easier. I know. So I need Giovanni's Charisma, Blastoise, Charizard. That's it. I think that's it. Because they'll be all together, won't they? Yeah. So I need Charizard, Blastoise, Giovanni's Charisma. And I also need 2 gold cards, Mew and Switch. Because every time I pulled a gold card, it was always the same bloody gold card. We have a Venomoth, Rapidash, Eevee on the reverse, 133. Don't need that one. Sandslash, 28. Don't think I need that one either. Nope. And an Electrode. Again. Regular energy. Code card. All right. I have Zapdos. Yeah. Yeah, I got Zapdos. I got Alakazam. I think the one I kept pulling the most was what's her name? The girl trainer. I've lost her name. Can't remember. You know the one I mean, though. I think I pulled like 3 of those. Zubat, Goldeen, Nidoran, Ghastly, Bill's Transfer, Golbat, Leftovers. We got a reverse of Grabber, Erica. Yeah, Erica's Invitation. Grabber in reverse. What number is that? 162. No. Don't need that one. Lickitung. Don't think I need that one either. And Vaporeon Hollow. Lickitung. What number was that? 108. Nope, don't need that one. Okay. Yeah, and I pulled the Venusaur fairly early on, I think. 151 hit. I have a feeling it was from a case of mini tins. Staryu, Charmander, Spearow, Rhyhorn. These cards feel really crisp as well. Every time you check the first reverse, I have a mini panic attack thinking you're slow rolling an SIR. No, unfortunately. Maybe. Keep watching. We'll see. Giovanni's Charisma. Tentacle reverse. Nidorina reverse. What I'll do is I'll take both and then I'll check them at the same time rather than keep having to go back and forwards. Marowak on the hollow. So many hollows. Code. So tentacle 7. Oh no. Nidorina 30. No. Tentacle 72. Nope. Don't need either of those. Right. Next up. Where are the hits? That's the question I'm asking myself too. And I think I know the answer to it. I think you've got them. I think you opened so many packs that had hits in them that I think they've all been taken. Krabby, I'm joking. Sandshrew, Seal, Doduo, Nidoqueen, Victory Bell, oops. Big Air Balloon. I need you in reverse. I know that. Doug Trio in reverse. What? 151 reprints are so tough. Yeah. Seal in reverse. And another Marowak. When the Blooming Waters boxes first launched, though, I was watching people open them, and it seemed like they were getting quite a lot of hits. I think the first 3 people I watched open them got Charizards, which was kind of odd, but I thought maybe they'd be loaded. Rather stupidly, obviously. Seal 86. Nope, don't need either of those. I am going to have to go hunting for missing cards. I'm not necessarily going to go diving into grabbing a Charizard because they're way too expensive. But for the reverses, I'm gonna need to either find them today, or after today there is no more opening 151. I'm definitely going to keep the other one. I have these sealed. There's no sense in opening another one. We have a Dratini, Onyx. Give the next pack a birthday. I haven't done the birthday spank. You might be right there. Cedra. We'll see if this one gives out anything. Cloyster in reverse. Rhydon in reverse. And another Electrode. Wow. Wow. Right. Cloyster 91. Nope. Rhydon 112. Nope. Don't need either of those. We are 7 packs in. Right. Wow. Nearly knocked everything off there. Birthday spank applied. I have your gold switch and all the reverses have a draw full. Yeah. I might have to tap you up for some if you're able to help out with some of them. But we'll see. I don't know if you've got like spare. I know you probably sold a lot on eBay, but I'll let you know the list of what I'm missing and if there's any sort of the bigger cards. How many total packs in one of these? 12. Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Sorry. That's me just slightly going mad at 0 hits. Goldeen reverse. Rattata. Omastar on hollow. Energy. Code. Right. Goldeen and Rattata. Rattata's, is that 19? Yeah. Nope. And Goldeen's 118. Nope, don't need either of those. Right. 4 packs left. 4 of 12. And desire turns to despair. It's so hard to tell because of the hollow at the back. Charmander. Spearow. Bellsprout. Magikarp. Clefable. Tentacruel. There's definitely, it's a nice edge, but I just can't Hitmonlee. Butterfree on the reverse. Venonat on the reverse. No, see? Jolteon on the hollow. We do have Lightning Energy. I think they are HD swirls, you know. Oh no, so because there's stuff around the edge, like it's frilly around the edges. The HD ones are just a line with the kind of thing in the middle, aren't they? So I don't think, and I'm fairly sure I've got a full set of the regular Cosmos swirls, but it's nice to get more swirled energies. Even some of those are pretty valuable. Not valuable, but you know, you can sell them for a few quid. Okay. Shelder. See if these last 3 packs can just do me a favor. To me, like, it's my birthday. Come on. Leftovers. Persian. Do you know, if we didn't get anything out of these, I'd still be super happy, and mainly because I got to open the Midnight Suns box. That has definitely made my night. I would say, unless we get a Charizard out of this, in which case, yeah, that'd blow me away. But Clefairy on the reverse. I realise I didn't check those reverses either. Diglett on the reverse. And a Dragonite on the hollow. Okay. Right, let me start checking off some of these. 50, 48, 12. Okay, Butterfree. Nope. Clefairy, 35. Nope. Venonat, 48. No. Diglett, 50. No. So none of those reverses. It does only take one. But how about like a starter illustration rare of Pikachu? That would be nice. I still need the Pikachu. I still need the Machoke. Mr. Mime. So many really common illustration rares that I've seen people pull. I know the Pikachu especially isn't that common. Geodude. Thank you, Vitalik. I hope so. Even just one nice pull or one card that I can add to 151 to make this not absolutely worthless. Kabuto. Gloom. Doug Trio. Nidoran female again. That was one that I did actually need, so you know, can't complain with that. Oh, actually no, it was Nidorino. Wait, was it? Oh, maybe it was the Nidoran I didn't need. Weird. I can't remember. I've got Nidorino stood up there, so I thought I'd put him up there because I needed him. Jinx EX. I don't even think I've got a Jinx. Charmeleon in reverse. And another Marowak. Okay, so let me just check that one again. Marowak, go away. Code. I've got 1 pack left. 1 pack. 5 and 29. No. Nope, don't need either of those. Cheers. This is how we're signing off. With a 12-pack box of 151, 11 packs down, with nothing to show for it. But this, if this is last pack magic, this is the ultimate instance of it happening to me. I think it's going to be a clean sweep. Nothing. Ponyta. Poliwag. Pikachu. Farfetch'd. Pinsir. Bill's Transfer. Golbat. Slowpoke. Reverse. Number 79. Let's just take a quick look. Nope. Don't need. Krabby. Reverse. Number 98. Nope. Not one I need. Thanks, Wigglytuff. Why do you look so washed out? Why? Is it me, or is that just like not very vibrant? It's because of a reprint, yeah? I mean, the pull rate's probably because of the reprint, but I think that's what you're getting at. But Grass Energy. Code. And I'll sleeve you up. Because it makes me feel special. Wow. Okay. Some days I remember why opening Pokemon wasn't the best for your kind of like to hype you up. Some were bad. Costco's were bad like that too. I'm sure like I bought 2. I still got the other one. And in my head it's saying you just picked the wrong one. But there's just no sense in opening a second one. So I think it's a chase for looking to see what else I can. Well, if Jordan's available, like to have a look through his drawer, I'll happily see if he can tick off some of the reverses that I need, especially maybe if you have maybe some of the full art trainers, or because there's a kind of decent mix. It's not that I need a ton of SIRs, it's just illustration rares and full art stuff. Maybe, I mean, do you have like a collector app running with my portfolio of like everything that I own Pokemon wise? And it's decent, so potentially I could sell off a few bits and maybe buy the Charizard. But for now, it doesn't matter too much to me. Don't open more. No, I'm not going to do it, don't worry. But I went into it knowing this one would probably just not deliver, and then I'd be questioning whether the other one was the one that had it all in it. There is always another set coming out at MSRP. That's true. Yeah. I got you on 151. We did sell all but one master set off. That's crazy. How many Charizards did you have in the end? Was it like 8? Is that right? I never had the luck with the Charizards. I don't think I've got anything of the No, I don't have the Charizard line at all. I still need the Squirtle. I still need the Ivysaur. What else? Machoke, Mime, Dragonair, Full Arts of Ninetales, Venusaur, Alakazam, Golem, Jinx. It's so weirdly spread. No, it is weird. But yeah, just don't worry. I'm not gonna rip a second. If one day, if crypto ever goes crazy, I guarantee you, I'll buy up like 100 packs of 151 and just blast it out. We'll see it. See what we can fill, like all the ones that I don't have. But until that day, I'm not that crazy. No way. I gotta be rich first. But for opening something that's $20 or $30 or $40 a pack is, you really do need to get your head checked if that's what it's costing you. If it's not costing you that much, if you manage to buy it beforehand and it's just the value of what it is now, not so bad. And that's the case with this. Like, I managed to get these early enough that it didn't cost me a fortune. But with rip and ships, like 9, but 5 for you. Okay, yeah. Wow. So you pulled a hell of a lot. Yeah. You had the luck on 151, I tell you. And I know you bought a lot of the ultra premium collection. So I don't know if they tended to have at least like a 1 SIR in 1 or 2 boxes. And I think you had a really good run on that, which was cool. Right. It's 11 o'clock at night. I've been going for, God, what time did I start? 6:30. So I can't count. I'm tired. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 4.5 hours. Let's see on my, yay, 4.5. I got it right. I think that's probably it for me. I will probably do another video with series 2 of the brain rot stuff, because I had a bit of fun with that. I think it was worth it for the lols, I've got a bit of bindering to do now. I need to put all my Marvel cards into my anthology binder. I need to sort through all of the chunkier Midnight Suns cards, find a safe place to put those once they're all in the top loaders. And football cards, tons of them, tons. But I really appreciate everyone coming to sort of join me today. It's been super fun. I had a great day from start to finish. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. It is varied. I know, some of it probably isn't exactly to everyone's taste. And if you dipped out, that's cool. Absolutely don't mind. But thank you for being there at the end. 151 is a gem of a set, but a gut kick if it's not in your favor. But thank you. Thank you, Vitalik. Thank you. Happy birthday again for that. Thank you. Not a bad way to spend my birthday. Yeah, Jason, I've enjoyed it. It's been really fun. I'll see you in a minute, Tink. I'll be down. I've got 5 minutes. Jason, thank you. Jordan, appreciate you joining as always. Thank you for sticking around as a mod. Same to Tink. Good to see Courtney earlier. Hope she's doing okay. Hope the kids are okay. And yeah, that'll be me signing off for the rest of the night. I've got 1 hour left to my birthday. I have to find something to watch. All right. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for showing the brain rot. Never seen them before. I don't know if it's so wacky that I kind of feel weird for showing it off, because people will be looking at me like, who are you and what are you doing? But I enjoyed it. I thought they were quite funny. And if it's something that you like the look of, it's a quirky little thing to collect, have at it. But thank you, Karina, as well, for coming in. You're a legend. Always good to see you. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And until the next time, hopefully it won't be that long till the next time. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you.